Tell him to talk now. He's live.
Hey folks, this is Rory Pascar at the Las Vegas Open. We're starting the final day stream. We'll have two matches for you. The final of the Masters jackpot between Jorgen Grandstedt and Stepan Muniz, followed by the championship of the Las Vegas Open, the main tournament, Antonio Gambato versus Ed O'Loughlin. So two fantastic matches. Hope you enjoy them. I want to thank, first of all, Bill and Tara for putting together this amazing stream we've had this past 5 days. I don't know how many matches we've streamed, but I know it's been a lot. They've done an absolutely fantastic job providing such high-level streaming. They're just amazing. I also want to say thank you to all the commentators who have stopped by and spent some time on the microphone. Hopefully you've... Yes, even Phil Simborg. I am thanking Phil Simborg. Right at this moment, I am thanking Phil Simborg. Hey, Phil. Good morning.
Good morning. By the way,
Yes.
Beautifully run tournament. Nice job.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, no, there's a few other people I want to thank. Of course, the sponsor of the 5K Super Jackpot, Jeffrey Parker. Their willingness to provide a board for the tournament, and actually, they sent a board for the players to play on, and the winner of the 5K Super Jackpot, Jonah Seawald, will actually have a custom-made board. Thank you to them for that. Backgammon Galaxy, their YouTube channel, the platform I'm streaming on this weekend, as well as Ace Point Backgammon. We're streaming the second stream there. Those two platforms, without them, we wouldn't be live. So huge thank you to once again, Bill and Tara for APBG, and they're allowing us to stream on their channel, and also the primary stream on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. I hope you've really enjoyed the streams we've provided all week long. I think we've had some great high-quality matches, and I think we're ready to get started. Once again, coming up right now, the Masters Jackpot Final, 15 points between Stepan Muniz and the great three-time world champion Jorgen Grandstedt from Sweden. And followed by...
Yeah, these small wooden tiny ones.
I know, as I asked to replace it because it doesn't come out.
Exactly.
Between Ed O'Loughlin, legend of the game, and Antonio Gambato. I think I'm ruining that name, but I'm doing the best I can. It's a tough one. I think Bill Riles is going to step in now and do some commentary. Hopefully we'll have someone else joining him in a little bit. Either way, hope you enjoy the show, and thank you so much for watching. Take care, folks. Have a great day. Bill?
Thank you, Rory.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Okay, man.
Good match.
Okay, and they're off and running here. First game, we kind of had to rearrange our schedule a bit. Interesting. Jorgen, of course, is here from Sweden, and he's never been in an NFL game. He has tickets to the Las Vegas Raiders NFL game, which begins at 1 p.m. Pacific. So he wanted to get this match played as early as possible so he could go to the football game. So Stepan and Rory and Tar and myself, we all worked to accommodate him to allow him to make the kickoff. So that was for the source of the schedule change, but we were happy to do it. And we're happy to have this fine match. Now you're going to have to put up with me alone for a while here, perhaps. The last chance starts here in a bit, so everyone essentially will be playing. So as some of those guys lose or fall out or whatever, perhaps during this match, or certainly perhaps during the championship final, we'll be joined by some other commentary. So here we are. Jorgen's off to a good start. Got a 5-point board. Just escaped with a fly shot to hit a checker as well. So he's in a pretty strong position in this first game. He was. We were teasing him last night, and he assured us this was going to be the case. He, he wants to make the kickoff, so he said he's not going to waste any time. Might even see some early cubes, and I think we might see one shortly here, but I don't think it would be a terribly early cube. He's in a pretty good position, although he dances on a 3-point board. But there's a 4-1, a hit. Now, you'll notice that we're using USBGF rules in that the dial and checker is legal. So if a die is flat on a checker, that is a valid roll. We're also using legal moves where if either player makes an illegal move and or notes their opponent making an illegal move, they are required to point that out and correct it. So again, Jorgen had 2 in the air, but he's got a 5 prime with Stefan with 3 behind it. So Stefan is in a bit of a bind as far as escaping. Now, if Jorgen can enter a checker, he'll be in a really commanding position here. He gets the 2-3, which makes the forward anchor. So I suspect that we might see some action here with the cube soon. Jorgen, of course, is a 3-time world champion. Just one of the finest players in the game. Just a great gentleman and ambassador of the game as well. Stefan, very accomplished player from Seattle. Again, and just a true gentleman, plays with great attitude, great demeanor. There's the cube we've been anticipating. It's an obvious pass. So 1-0 Jorgen after one game. And I'm never quite sure. Sometimes I say Jorgen, sometimes I say Jurgen. So forgive me if I'm in error in that regard. Okay, so game 2 is upon us. 3-2, just a normal down and split. 4-6 hits the fly shot. Nichols, so and it's a hitting exchange going here, a hitting exchange at long distance. Had double Nichols for a 10 hit and 6-4 for a 10 hit. For 1, he'll probably come into the 20. Perhaps keep it at that point and not let the checker on the 11 bear on it. So then it's either 6-5 or 24-23. He's chooses to slot to 5, which early in the game it's not. If he gets hit, it's not a big deal. If he doesn't get hit, then he's got a great opportunity to make his 5-point early. $3-6. That's kind of a question. He can make the 18, or he can make the 5. Probably make the 5 and step out. $5-4, so makes the 4. Aces, so probably make the 4-point. I like this one screen name here, or nickname in the chat line, Grotesque Vinny. Not sure who that is, but Grotesque certainly has a sense of humor, I would suspect. So now I can and am, it's in front of me and I'm reading it occasionally as we go along here, the chat log. So if you have questions or comments or whatever, I'll try to respond to those. Those of you who may be transcribing and or inputting various individual positions, cubes and what have you. We appreciate your input and contribution as well. Okay, so this time cubes comes from Stepan's way, and he's got an advantage. He's got a racing pip advantage. Jorgen's in the air, but it's I'd be surprised if Jorgen drops this personally. Of course, I'm not the caliber player Jorgen and Stepan are, but I suspect we're going to see him take this cube up. He's and I've played him a couple of times. It's a 107 pass. Reese Hodges says, and Jorgen passes it. So, I've played Jorgen a couple of times in Monte Carlo and elsewhere, and I've found him to be an aggressive player. Certainly not an intimidated player. He's not afraid to lose, and he's not afraid to win. So he makes the play. Sometimes you don't have to like it; you just have to do it. So 1-1 going to the third game. 5-1. He's coming up, stepping up. Six, 5, run. Nice 3-1 to unstack and make the 5 point. 5-4, so he hits. (4-1), so it's hit. Maybe 6-5. Develop more builders working on those inner points. A 4-5, so he's probably gonna come to the. He runs out to the 9. I would have thought he might come to the 8, but with the 3 builders bearing on the 4, he might not have wanted to be pointed. 5-2 makes the 3. (5-1), so again, the 6-5 keeps the 1-7 pips back, so he's not under direct stress and gets the extra builder on the 5 point. 6-3, so that's the 18 point. So Jorgen's in an early favorable position here. 6-3, he may, what do you think, come out and make the 8? 18-8, I think. Well, he's no duplication. He started to make that play, it appeared, but now he put it back and he's thinking about it. So he's not going to come out to the 18. So then it's does he step up to the 21? And he does. Well, I mean, he could get pointed on, but if he gets hit without being pointed on, he gets a direct return as well with it on there rather than on the 18. 6-5 goes to the deuce. Six 1, so can't play off the mid, so he's probably going to come out here. And he slotted the 4 with the ace. Can't make a point typically until you begin to make the point, so he wants to. I don't. I can add him. What is 7, 42, 52, 58, 60, 86, and 32 is 118. 118 for white. What's that? 65, 78, 92, 125, 129. So he's 11 pips up. This is right on the cusp of a take, probably. So good double, good take, I suspect. Nice roll to make the point and hit on the 10. That's a dance. So Jorgen, that little exchange of rolls put him in quite a nice position. 1-4. Interesting. No, I don't think he can hit, but does he come into the 4 and make the other 4? Or does he come in on the ace and he's not under quite as much pointing pressure, but he comes in and makes the 4, I assume. Yeah. Nice pointing roll. So he's in an extremely gammon strong position. 1-5. Yeah. Jorgen has tickets to the ball game, so he wanted to start early. Make kickoff. They do take pictures of certain positions, and that's typically why they can go back immediately after the match and put a position in the XG while it's still fresh in their mind and evaluate it. I mean, obviously the stream and transcription will be available to them at a later date, but oftentimes they like to review that while it's still fresh on their mind. So there's the point. They're closed out. So this is, in all likelihood, going to be a relatively easy gammon for Jorgen here. Perfect spare distribution with spares on 4, 5, and 6 is what's called the perfect spares. Okay, so here's his first question. He's clearing the 6. He's got Stefan's got so many crossovers that Jorgen doesn't have to be particularly aggressive here, and will likely still be able to accomplish his gammon. But right out of the gate, he leaves a shot. Had he cleared the 5, he wouldn't have left it. He clears the 6, and he does. And he does leave it, but double 4s, he doesn't suffer as a result. So gammon's getting much more likely by the second here. Six one. So now it's a gammon. He's even on the back. He's not going to leave a shot. So that's that. It's funny, we've picking up a lot of viewers quickly here. We're up to 134 here at the beginning of the third game. It's kind of interesting playing at this hour. We pick up all of the Americans on a Sunday, and the Europeans are, what are we at? We're at 9 o'clock, 5, late afternoon. So all audiences have the opportunity to see this great match. And, of course, the Europeans get to see one of their own in Jorgen here. So down is split. Stefan playing a little more aggressively, and of course he can make that. Ideally, he'd be able to make that 5-point, but the dice don't cooperate. And those in Africa for whomever has that interest. 620 in the UK, 720 in Denmark. All of these things are right. So they're getting a little prime time viewing. Here of the Masters final. Okay, he didn't cover it, but Jorgen didn't hit it. So, he did hit it here. Okay, 2 in the air. So another strong early position, but there's a reply hitting that checker. I guess he hits again here. 2 in the air is certainly advantageous. Double 4s, so that's going to be makes the point. Now he can make the 4-point. He can hit another checker over here. He's going to hit 2 checkers. Same principle. 2 in the air is worth a lot. He doesn't get a hit. He's got a lot going for him here, and he doesn't get hit. And Jorgen doesn't anchor with the one he does come in with. 4-1, so that's a point and a slotting hit. So he needs to perform here, or he's going to be staring at a cube. He does enter with both hitting on the 5, so he. Oh, it did get cubed. I glanced away. I don't recall that. I glanced away looking at the chat line on occasion. I guess I missed that. Or did they not? Did they not recenter the cube? I apologize. Those of you watching can clarify me. Tar can double check on the stream, but I don't remember the cube. But again, I was glancing down at the chat occasionally, but cube was never given. They forgot to reset it. The cube is from the last game. Yeah, just several of them have said that. Tara's going to go in there and remind them to recenter that cube.
Say again.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
Okay, they saw it. Thank you, Tara. We don't need any confusion in a game that might cause. So it's best to correct it as early as possible.
Viewers for
Yeah, thanks for the assists there from several of you. Okay, so 4-3 by Stefan, 4-3. So but Stefan can only hit from the 5, certainly directly. So he has to give up his anchor, his forward anchor to hit. And this is kind of awkward. And he can hit it, but he doesn't really have a particularly attractive 6 that is very constructive. So he's going to eschew the hit for the moment. And wait for another day as he hopefully, from his perspective, improves his board. And, with the 3-5 and still a lot of play for Stefan to bring checkers around, Jorgen's fairly confident that he'll have another opportunity. 5-3, there's another opportunity, but that's a little early, so he's kind of covered the 2 points. 6-2. So again, that's one of those awkward rolls. He could make the bar, but that's a double shot. Now Jorgen has a 3-point board. It's just awkward. Nothing else to be said. Now he can hit, but there's no 6. That's pretty. So now a tremendous number of returns. Of course, most of those returns, Stefan has to give up his midpoint to hit them. Again, this is awkward. What's he play? 13-11 and then maybe 22-20? I don't know. He could go 8-6, but this is awkward. Yeah, it's funny how some of these rolls, there's a good and a bad side to them. He rolled the deuce, which he needed to hit, but the double deuce was kind of awkward to play. Dance. He hits the 6-5. So again, 2 in the air with quite a bit of ammunition behind, but the double 3 disarms the ammunition. So it's like we're in for perhaps a prolonged game here. Double 4 is a dance, so now it might be within 2 rolls here. Jorgen has where he had Stefan with 2 in the air. It might be Jorgen with 2 in the air, but he gets missed. Okay, 4-5. He comes in and plays 8-4. 6-3. He can make the 10. Probably right.
Over here.
Yeah.
Double nickels. That's a
Double two you couldn't play. It was blocked.
Yeah. Okay.
So checker was right there.
that's a lot of freight.
Family. Something we can
Yeah.
check.
He does have the one spare on Stefan's 5, which maybe will buy him a bit of timing, but 6-3, so he can come to the 4, or he could come to the 9, but leaves a couple of fly shot blots. How many sets? This is a single set, single match, single. So the 1 15-point match will determine the winner. So again,
Pretty much anything that counties you have some.
maybe he's just totally. Huh? They're in there. They're totally. He's totally stripped out. So.
Okay.
It's too good, says Reese Hodges, who's inputting it. There was before that roll. Stefan's stripped out, though, so he's a little bit awkward. Threes helps. Yeah, he's 6-1 makes the 4-3. Now Stefan, yeah, if he can get through this next roll, which he probably should, he's gonna make Stefan pay to see it. Stefan has some timing problems.
Or he effectively has 4 checkers out of play. 4+.
4 checkers out of play, perhaps, yeah. And like I say, he very possibly may have to leave from the 18 on the next roll.
Yeah.
Stefan is stripped out, but
Okay.
he can probably play from the back on the next roll, unless he's unlucky.
So 3
Aces. There I think you just go 10-8 with 2. That more securely blocks the back anchor. Yeah. Right. So that's the play. That's the natural play. Yeah. And that gives a little bit more coverage to whatever Jorgen might have to break with, too.
Oh, he rolled it.
I'm not
Oh,
sure. Craig thought it was a monster pass. I don't know if Reese hasn't. It was a 500 pass, Reese said. So maybe that football stadium is beckoning a little too heavy on Jorgen's mind here. You can come over here and sit down, Carter, if you want to. Oh, okay, you got to play. He has to leaves the 2 shots now. Jorgen, of course, only has a 3-point board. Well, he can clear the 1. Okay, so 1 shot, only 3s. But the trailer, the 7-1 or the 6-1, 7 points. It's funny how often it's the trailer that hits rather than the direct shot. 4-1, so he's going to hit and or come in and hit. Now, Jorgen needs to perform. He misses, so he might pay the price for that
There's an ace
for that
for an
take.
ace. Right? Yeah. But
There's a 5-2, so that's doubtlessly correct. He has to leave the open 6, but he's only playing with a single blot, so probably, yeah. And there it is. There he doesn't clear that back checker, and it also minimized the chances of Jorgen getting gammoned too by. So he still can't get that boy home. 3. He doesn't want to move it. He could move it forward 1. He certainly doesn't want to give the 2 directs, but okay, he got hit. Now Jorgen's got to be careful here. He doesn't want to get hit on reply. So close. Because if he were to get hit here, he's potentially gets gammoned.
somehow Jorgen managed to not get a second
Yeah.
block.
Take my glasses off and I can focus a little better on both the board and the chat line here instead of trying to cut my eyes up and down so much. 5-1, so he doesn't hit. So it's going to be a single game for Stepan here. Well. I said it was going to be a single game for Stepan. That
was over.
they're saying earlier on that cube it was an 81% win, 19% G position, a 500 pass. So again, maybe Jorgen hears them warming up down the street at the stadium and wants to precipitate action here. Now we're up to 203 viewers already. It's adding up fast. We appreciate Backgammon Galaxy. We're streaming on their YouTube channel, so help them out with a like if you're enjoying. And we're playing on their board too. This is their Earth board, kind of the new and novel and nice thing. I haven't played on it, but all of those who have this weekend have really enjoyed it.
Oh, small chance.
So as Mark Olson would say, smash that like button. Yeah, okay, they got it this time. 5-3, Jorgen. So,
Want to go on a 4?
All right, go ahead.
well,
I almost threw the one again, so.
they're having a good time, and that's what it should be about. I mean, they're playing for significant title, significant money. They're friends.
Both of them are
They're
I'm happy. Sometimes I have.
yeah, they're super jackpot veterans. It's a game. They're having fun. They're enjoying it. They enjoy each other's company. I mean, they're both competitive. Obviously, they want to win, but that doesn't compromise their demeanor and behavior and attitude.
5-4. Rowan or 5-4.
We need more builders.
5-2.
3 builders.
Okay, so here we go. He's going to anchor up, and I guess just 13-8 early on, but that forward anchor is quite valuable. For 1, maybe 13-8. He'd like to almost play something that he could split the back, but roll doesn't really allow it. Whoop. 2-3. So it's kind of a Kind of a not too special role for Jurgen either. Yeah, with the forward anchor, he could certainly slot the 5 and try to get something constructed, but he goes 13-8 again, so he's super stacked on the 6 and the 8. Needs, 3, 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, or a set of doubles in some fashion to safely unstack those. What is this, a 4-3? So neither one of them are rolling particularly attractive rolls. It gives them, any simple and obvious plays. They're having to think on each one. Now see what Mark said. "6-2 for Stefan." Now he could come out and make the 18 point, but he kind of likes doesn't want Jurgen to be able to play behind him totally. So he keeps that kind of a insurance checker back on the 24 to cause Jurgen some grief and trying to construct his board. Now he rolls 6-5, which does allow him to come out. So now it's perhaps 6-2. No, you're not leaving my home board. Go back to where you were. 2-6. Slots to deuce. Well, thank you, Klaus. I try hard. And we try to tailor, and it's difficult sometimes. Try to tailor the commentary to all levels of play. I mean, some of the things I might try to point out on occasion might be seem rather simplistic or whatever to the more experienced players. But we have a number of inexperienced players, and novices and beginners here, and some of these more obvious and simple concepts are valuable to them. So we try to address everyone. Mark Olson's joined the room. So hello, Mark. Hope you're feeling better. And we appreciate your contributions to the tournament with the streaming platform and the Earth board that they're playing on. So greatly appreciated. And everyone, myself included, obviously, we're looking forward to the beginning of the UBC final broadcast on Friday, I believe. 2022 championship, Dirk Schiemann versus defending champion Mochi. So everybody put that on your calendars. That'll be nice to watch. Okay, so I haven't done the quick count, but 36, 51, 59, 32, 91 before the roll, so 85 afterwards. 6 and 8, 14, 28, 56, 25, 81, 91, 92. It's almost even now after the roll. Very, very close. 6-4, he takes 2 in. He's he's got more inside his home board, but he's got some heavy stacks on the high points as well. So I think he's down in the order of 5 or 6, I think. What do we got? 36, 51, 63, 68, 75, 10, 34, 43, 57, 69, 69, 75, I think. Well, I'm way off. They say 75, 83. So it's right in that 8 to 10 pip range. So a pass, and 5-4 it is. Or I said 5-4. It was a point for Jurgen, 6-3.
Need exercise.
After this week, we need 6-3, right?
Why did I write it down 4 here? I don't understand.
You want to win for Gammon? We talked about 3.2 points, right?
Yeah, I think it was 5-3. Just a second.
It's, yeah.
I don't know what they're
No, I was messing up. So you should deserve the next.
what they're contemplating, what they're discussing here.
Yeah, I want 2 point, right?
5-1.
Looks like something on the scorecard that
Yeah, 2 point. Yeah, 1 point.
Yeah,
This is what
Stefan is trying to clarify.
Yeah.
But we didn't play any game after that.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe you should double check, but
I'm quite confident the score is right. Perhaps Stefan didn't record every game or something and has some confusion in trying to reconstruct the
I know, write it down 3.
the scorecard.
I think we were talking about.
But the 6-3 is correct.
Points and,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's just,
6-3.
yeah, I just write it down wrong, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, let's decide if they comes in and say.
Got people from all over the world here. And notice some hellos from
3-6. Okay.
Greece and Germany and Denmark and the UK, wherever. So welcome to everyone. Hope you enjoy this really nice match from Las Vegas. Five four, he's going to hit. Not really much else to do there. 5-2, he gets away with it. No damage, so now he should be able to make the 4 point in his home board on the next roll. There's a Netherlands and Israel. Shai Ashraf, my man. Good to see you, Shai.
Oh my god, what I should play here. I can't play 4 times in a row.
Okay, double fours, so that's a hit, a cover, and find the 4th one. Yes, Mark, the main final will be played immediately after this one. Ed O'Loughlin versus an Italian who now lives in New York City named Antonio Scambato, and I probably mispronounced that slightly, but my SG combination of sounds is lacking, but it's SGAMBATO, Scambato. So that should be a good match. Apparently, Antonio lived in London for quite a while. He played in Italy, of course. He's from Naples. He lived in London for quite a while. And John Barnes reported to us yesterday that he's quite a strong player. Here's Stefan sending an early cube. Jurgen snaps it up. But Antonio played in London for quite a while, and Barnes assured us, and we all have a lot of great respect for John Barnes. He assured us he's quite the excellent player. He plays in New York City and apparently plays quite frequently in Chris Trencher's weekly Chouette. So he's playing with Trencher and
Yeah, let's agree.
Jim Stutz, Justin Knoll, some of that, but plays with Victor occasionally. So, you know, he's apparently quite an accomplished player. And although many of us might not have been familiar with his name, we're learning his name this week.
Yeah, but it's much better.
They're
It's
better,
just,
yes.
yeah, much better.
David Keller on the 5K tournament was early in the week. So that was completed on Tuesday or Wednesday. Jonas Seawald won that event, won quite a nice cash prize, plus a Jeffrey Parker board, plus entry to 10 tournaments in the U.S. and abroad. So quite a valuable package. but that event was concluded early in the week. Today we have this final of the Masters Jackpot, and then immediately thereafter we have the final of the championship division. Ed O'Loughlin, Antonio Scambato. So here we are, playing with a 2-cube. Jorgen has the 2-cube, so he has control in that regard. He's got 2 checkers on the deuce point behind a 5 prime. So it's a bit of a timing consideration here. He uses the 6-3 to make the 3-point. Stefan needs to get one of these back checkers moving, and he moves it quite well, quite nicely, because he does have the hit on the 16,
Yes.
should he choose to do it, and I see no reason why he would not.
It's not just I didn't see it.
Mop up. This is it's not a double elimination tournament. It's an undefeated bracket with a progressive consolation and a last chance. So that is the final. It's not a double elim. So the winner of the Ed Antonio match will be the tournament champion. Okay, so you almost got to play it to the 5. I think you can't risk not being able to get out with those 2 checkers, and if you can help it, and you don't want to crunch your board in some way. Or 2. So there's some nasty rolls in there. Double 3s, 6-4. He's gonna come out with that. I'm sorry, Patrick. 2-1. So now Stefan's going to probably run with one of them. He'd like to run with both of them. One of them it is. So if Jorgen could make that 5-point, then he's got the potential for Stefan coming in on the ace or deuce and maybe not being able to immediately escape. So there he does make the 5-point. He would have preferred making it where he could maintain the bar. But there is some potential. So there's the 1-4. Stefan has to play the 4 around. So, maybe next roll, certainly the roll after, if, Stefan can't clear that back checker, he could get into some timing problems. Of course, Jorgen's got more substantial timing problems of his own. But there's the 6-5, which erases all of those concerns. And 3-1, he's going to slot them both. Jorgen would like to get his spare from the 2 out and going to minimize his, the chances of him being gammoned. It's one of those situations. It was, had he rolled the 6-4 or something where he had to hit, that'd be kind of a curse. It'd probably only increase his chances of getting gammoned because he had the 2 blots in his home board. So we've crawled on up to 227 viewers, so it's building on up. We had the schedule change, so we started on a pretty low number, but the word is spreading of this great match going on here, and the viewers are coming out to observe. Okay, so Jorgen was able to escape that spare, so he's been able to maintain a 5-point board on his side. Stefan's got some bad rolls next time, so he's trying to minimize the potential of leaving a shot. Has to be careful of 6s. Here, 6s would leave a shot on the 6, but this way, 6-5's a problem as well. So he's got some bad rolls there. 6-5, he comes to the 6-point now. Stefan wants to erase that number from his mind. Double deuces. They'll probably just play the 4. That may be better, yeah. So now he doesn't have any blotting numbers on the next roll. 6-5, so Jurgen is gone. Now the question is, does he leave with 1 or 2? Unlikely to get Gammon with just 1 back, so he's just going to run with the 1 and stay and hope maybe he gets lucky in a couple of rolls. Now he could take 4 off quite simply and puts a little bit more pressure on Jurgen to run a little earlier. And still yet, Stefan doesn't have any blotting numbers. 3-1. Ace deuce. Stefan would have certainly liked to take a checker off, but that's not happening. So I suspect he's going to play 4-1. No, he's going to play 6-3, which leaves him odd on the back and vulnerable to the 6-4 as well. Double threes. Jurgen couldn't run if he wanted to. So let's see what happens. 5-1. Still a little bit of vulnerability. I'd play that. You're not going to gammon him, so let's play super safe. Jurgen does have a 5-point board over there. Yeah, this could be problematic. I mean, Jurgen rolls a 2-1, 3-1, double ace, something like that, and Stefan rolls a 6-4. He's going to wish he made this play.
Good.
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 Yeah, everybody pretty much agrees to clear the 6. I just say, I mean, there's no reason not to. You're not going to gammon him. He loses a point in his home board, but you know there's still a little bit of danger if he rolls a 6-4. I didn't see what came with the 4, but it's no 4 is pretty 4-1. So now, but if a 5 or a 6, Jurgen's got to leave. There he goes. So Stefan's going to win the 2, but I thought he played that a little more awkwardly than he might.
Looks easy.
Boxes. He'd like to get back in the game, but I think it's too little too late. And of course, that 6-5 certainly put some cold water on the fading ashes.
I know. See how it goes sometimes.
I don't know who Colin Mockery is, Tony, so I don't know whether that's
Never hit my
take that
block.
as a compliment or an insult,
Never hit
but
my block.
nonetheless, we'll
Hit the block and I get enough. I think it was running all the time.
No, I don't
No.
think so.
okay, so
You spend some time on the
6-5 going to the next game. This time again, they remember to put the cube in the center. And we move on.
deuces. Double deuces.
Some comedian, perhaps I look like him. 4-3. Reese is transcribing it, and so far he's got Jurgen at 5.09 and Stefan at 4.24. So a very well played match to date. I mean, they both are capable of playing better than that, but there's certainly not bad numbers. Now they both roll 5-4s and are able to make their 5 points, or their opponent's 5 points. So Stefan's got one extra guy back, but it's kind of a mirror image game otherwise. We appreciate Reese transcribing that. It's always interesting for us as the commentators and for all of the viewers to kind of have a feel for for how the players are playing. And what's he do here? He brings them all three out, I think. He's fairly far ahead in the pip count. So what's that? 70, or 115, 26, 141. He got 75, 115, 24. Well, pretty close, but the distribution and the structure greatly favors Jurgen. Five one. I guess he's just gonna play behind him with. No, I didn't even just glanced right by the blot. So of course he picks up the blot. What's he do? Makes the 23 and slots the 4 or slots 1 down in the group. I think Jurgen very likely may be speaking of taking advantage of his pip count lead here. Doesn't like the structure though, apparently, and plays on. Point. Okay, apparently XG said that 5-2, he should have put the spare on the 20 and played inside. Doesn't get quite as vulnerable quite as early of giving up that forward anchor. 5-4. Yeah, I think you're right, Mickey. He just, he doesn't have the timing to sit back there, and he doesn't want to get in a position where he has to break the forward anchor rather than the rear, particularly when Jurgen has a bunch of ammunition bearing on it. Okay, so 3-2. That's nice, but he's fresh out of time. So, hey, mate. Now, what does he do here? He can't. He's going to be leaving a fly shot somewhere. Leaves it 9 away. And it's an 11 away, so he missed it. Now, Jurgen's got a lot of ammo at a free target here. So, you want to pay to see me roll, Stefan? There's some good numbers and some bad numbers. Do you feel lucky today? Is that Clint Eastwood, huh? Do you feel lucky today? Kind of interesting. What do we got? 9, so 63, 72, 96, 110 for white. Three sizes. This is a big take. So he does take it. Now this is a little bit of an awkward 6s. So he's going to have a little odd distribution on the 6, 7, 8 point. 4s for Stefan, so one of them's gone. Probably leave one out. He's going to go ahead and slide, which is fair enough. 2-3. So here we get into some of that awkwardness for Stefan, and that doesn't do much to address it. He was able to sustain it, but he's still got that same problem. And there's what he had to worry about with that distribution.
If I don't find a very good play.
That kind of 4-2-4 distribution on 6-7-8 was just a accident waiting to happen, pretty much. And there wasn't nothing. There was nothing that Jurgen could do to prevent it necessarily. It just developed that way. You know, it's interesting too, because this type of position is such that, you know, if Stefan doesn't hit here, he's probably going to get, you know, a second shot at some point soon anyway. Now he's running out of, he's got a little bit of a timing problem himself, but, you know, he gets the shot here and he very likely is going to get another shot down the road, because this just distribution is prone to that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So the 4 was pretty much forced, and then it's just a question of which 5 to play. You know, playing off the 6 gives him a little bit more opportunity to point on the 4 next roll without, you know, being forced to point on it and leave a blot. So looking at the several, 8-4-6-1 is the play according to Mickey. So Jurgen misses the play. But again, none of them were attractive. It's just one of those things. Now, Stefan's got an open 5, and he's got 3 2s. So he's got, what, 13 numbers. You know, I don't think he can do anything but roll here. You know, Jurgen's, he's only got 13 to hit. Jurgen likely is going to leave another shot soon, but I don't think you can go to the bank on that likelihood. Now, I think some of the lighting problem is some of the light coming through some of the drapes. At the end of this game, Tara's going to go in there and try to correct that.
Yeah.
Now, see, there was the, like I said, Stefan couldn't really recube on that prior position because of the potential. There were some bad rolls, but there were some good rolls. So, you know, had he put it in play, I think Jurgen would have taken it, obviously, and look where Stefan would be now with Jurgen holding a 4 cube. But
Yeah, but then you have to hit it. So you will not get the third one.
Small chance.
5-3, so Jurgen's got to get by one more roll here. Makes the deuce point. He hits and takes it off. So will be in no worse position than he was if Stefan rolls a deuce. Then had Stefan rolled a 5 or a 6, he would have been in a better position. 6-4.
Got 4 aces here. I can play.
Okay. Yes, maybe you.
That's exactly right, Verdict. If he had missed, he'd have been
What I doing here?
susceptible to getting that cube coming back at him had he reshipped. So only the one checker back, he decided not to gamble on getting the shot. He would have gotten burned. So going to be just a simple single game for 2 points for
Small chances.
Jurgen.
See?
No, no, no.
No,
That's
now.
when you have this.
They call me small chances.
I don't miss it.
I still have small chances. Don't worry.
Well, so much for that.
Okay.
5-minute break. Sure.
Looks like Stefan's going to go over and
8-5.
get a sip of water or something, perhaps. At least from my perspective, it seems to be a quite entertaining and well-played competitive match here. Well, that made a difference light-wise. The Open final will immediately follow this match. So very shortly after the conclusion of this match, the championship final will begin on the same board, same channel. Tara, stop the clocks. Thank y'all for that heads up on the clock. I didn't notice it. The chatters. I don't know how much he lost. You can go back and look if you want. She's going to check she can go back and look at that and see how much time was lost there. Might be worth putting it back on. Yeah, I think so. Is it Corregidor or Core One Door? Something on that order, certainly. So, could become important down the stretch somewhere. Armin Soltani. How's it going, Armin? What, do you not like to listen to me, Karsten? Been a great week. We've really enjoyed it. Been some good matches, some nice events. So, but this is it. We do this match, we do the main final, and then there's weirdness going on. Even out here, the lights are changing a bit. But so we'll have these two matches, and that'll be it. We've got as you might imagine, a considerable amount of equipment to break down and pack away. We're not going home until Tuesday, so we'll get it all done today and just have a day of relaxation tomorrow. But yeah, it's really nice. We enjoy doing this. Tara does such an incredible job with the streaming production and the quality of the picture and layout of the whole production. So we're proud of that, and we appreciate the opportunity Rory gave us to do the streaming here. Somebody says it was 1910, so he lost 57 seconds. Hey, Stefan and Jorgen, Tara's looking, you left your clock running, so you lost about a minute. She's checking on it right now, and they might reset it. So anyway, check with Tara. She's working. Okay, they probably obviously heard me. They were going back in the room. Alerted them to the clock having been left running.
Especially in Barrow 5.
But it should be able to have some sound on it, so like beeps or something like that.
Especially in Barrow 5, I forgot all the time.
but we have plenty of time. So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna run out of time, it's for sure.
Y'all might have seen we started doing our streaming productions in this particular style and mode with the tournament at Trier this summer.
okay, we're all
I guess maybe they're going and play, and she'll add the time later. But we started, this mode of production, and at Trier we've continued it here. We'll stream for Rory in Chicago in 3 weeks, and then it's going to be kind of a special thing in at our Texas Backgammon Championships in San Antonio. February, we're going to run a quad stream, 4 streams, 4 channels. We're doing hosting the UBC USA Championship. So those preliminary rounds of that event, we'll have 4 matches going at a time, and we want to stream them all. One, we have to record them anyway for XG transcription and the PR component of that format. And I think there'll be a lot of interest. We want to make the streams available to the viewers, and we're also close enough. We live in Houston. We always take a van to San Antonio to take all of the equipment. So we'll have a lot of equipment, but we're planning on running a quad stream. To our knowledge, be the first time that's been done, certainly in a backgammon tournament. Okay, so this is depending on one's perspective. Always, it's funny commentating. I don't know. It's just and I guess it's the way we play online and all. I somehow kind of identify with the person on the bottom of the screen. That's because I'm always on the bottom of the screen when I'm playing online. So I tend to think from Jurgen's perspective in this match in some regards, but kind of gone to pot early here, and certainly in great position for Stefan. So I think it's a natural just play on for the natural gammon here. Deuces, so looks like this is going to be short and painless. It just Carter. Not that I've seen. Those are mine. Well, we've been commentating, but this one's rather quick, brutal, and ugly. But
The uncubed gammon. I guess
okay.
the interesting thing here now is because Jurgen has no development. Stefan could play super aggressively and try for a backgammon. So
There's no downside. Just
there is no downside.
Obviously, Carter Maddox is sat down next to me. How'd you do in that last chance match?
I'm here, so that's how that went. I had 2 of his guys in the air blitzing him. The perfect score, 4 away, 3 away. It was 4 away, and then I just hit with a double 5, and yeah, and things just went.
So here we are.
So here we are. Such a fun and lovely game we are into. All right, so double ones, you don't clear. It's not worth it to clear yet. I guess maybe, there is an argument to be made. Like 6 to 4, you got 4, so you keep the board a little longer while peeling off. Oh, Yeah. Stefan will absolutely let Jurgen roll his boxes in. But you really want to tie up the game here right now. 3 points. And now, what do? You
Kind of
know?
interesting, Jurgen wanted to play early because he has tickets to the Raiders game this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, well, that
We
makes
got a
sense.
1 o'clock kickoff. He's hoping for a fast match. Well, it's
Right.
not developing as a fast
Well,
match.
it could turn to a fast match if these things go south. Oh, look at this. So you keep the board, yes, 1 off, and then everybody's dumping to the 3 and the 1, right? Yep. You're still okay. You still have, you roll one
Hang on, let
big
me
set
move
right now.
this over here. We're getting a little feedback again, apparently.
Yeah.
Is that
we're
any better?
Cross miking.
Tara is, she'll be out here straightening us up in a second. I'm sure if that
All right.
didn't fix it,
Okay, Jurgen got
moved
1
the,
in, so he saves a lot
mic
of
from the
backgammons
receiver.
this way. Yeah. Oh, however, that starts putting him back on the
there are
backgammons.
some rare backgammons back there.
Yep. This is now perfectly efficient. So often players roll just a set here. What's
when
the
we
set
put
you want?
those,
Double ones, I guess?
They said, wait, we seem to have fixed it. We just, when those 2 mic receivers, transmitters, whatever they are too close together.
Yeah, they
we get a little
bleed.
feedback on.
Come on.
All right. So yeah, this is going to be, yeah, that's it. So it's
8,
7-8.
Yeah.
Jurgen has Raiders tickets, and getting to the game isn't exactly an easy fix. And those
I
are a couple
imagine.
$100s. I mean, granted, they're playing for thousands of dollars here, so I think they're, he's willing to eat the ticket, but he'd like to not have to.
Well, he's never been to an NFL game. Obviously.
Oh
doesn't-
wow, yeah,
doesn't
that's an
have
experience, right?
Much opportunity to do so.
Yeah, they haven't done the Sweden. Well, maybe they've done 1 or 2 Sweden matches. Who knows?
I'm
I mean,
not
they've
sure.
done
I know
it
they
in
play London,
Yeah.
but I don't know that.
All right. Oh, look, Stepan. Yeah, this is the arm we're accustomed to seeing from Stepan. And all of a sudden now Jurgen's fighting for his life, and
Really
Yeah,
here's
here
the
we go.
cube.
Why not? Let Jurgen
And the take.
Let Jurgen think about it. Yeah, Stefan only has 4 in his own, so or 8 in his own. So it's if Stefan can make the point, make an anchor, then he's in the game.
Yeah. I like the 6-1. I know you're supposed to, splitting's good. Well, now he has the high anchor, but you really, if you can blitz him out, may as well go for it.
There he is, our
Oh, yes.
Antonio.
1/2 of our
Smatko,
finals
one
match.
half of our finals match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Rory has explained he wants you to wait till this match is over. So, congratulations, Antonio. We get maybe if they take another break here in a little while, and you're still around, maybe we'll sit down and introduce
Do an
you to the,
interview.
introduce you to the world.
Oh, look at this. This is also the reason. Ooh. This is also the reason why Jurgen is a 3-time world champion. You roll boxes out of there, leaping the prime, hitting the checker, and deciding whether you want to make the bar.
Just stuffing that cube right back
Oh,
where it came from.
Right. But you don't become the 3-time Seattle champion by not rolling okay. So here's Stefan just coming in and making the high anchor. Yeah, that's probably correct. Coming down off the 2. Yeah. All right, so 6-3. It's one of the
6-3,
problems.
let's go to
Yeah, 4 point. You don't want to put an extra checker there, but
little choice.
you don't want to get hit more. So, and
And he did, he rallied from the. Yeah, it's probably an easy take, but
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a dangerous
it gets
take.
a little salty. And look at
And,
this 4-1. Now you're
uh-oh.
leaving a shot and you're making the bar, giving him the 6. It's the cover and
Yeah,
so
dupes the 6. but
duplication's important here, and you could break him off that anchor if he was to hit. This 5-3 now
gonna have to
allows
go down.
Yeah.
both of 'em.
some freedom for Jurgen.
Or does he invite the hit to try to make the ace point anchor?
All right. Well, he'd like to, if he rolled like a 6-3 or something, he wants that other checker off the 13 to play. But he also can't afford the tempo hit of getting hit with the ace and then him lifting the checker. You know, this checker doesn't always get clear.
Jurgen's seen this movie a couple of times, though, so he's looking.
But then again, you can just make the ace point and come down, you know. Nothing
Okay, so-
showy here. 2-6
2-6.
from the bar. Okay.
Stefan's not going to have he's got a good board, but he doesn't have much time.
Right. Well, there's some awkward numbers here, you know. So, but it's not. It's probably going to be the second roll.
Contemplating it, but I don't think he's got it yet.
Yeah. You know, but it depends. Are those Raiders tickets on the 50-yard line? Are they in the gallery box? You know, all of a sudden you start thinking, well, I may need to get to this game.
Yeah,
Let me finish this
the
game.
Meter's running on the cab
Right.
downstairs, you know.
Do the Raiders have cheerleaders? Is there a meet and greet beforehand? You know, got to get there early. All right, so
Hope
He's
his
got a choice.
agent might have,
right.
said, hey, I'm
Hooked
bringing a
everything up.
three-time world champion over here.
Right, you know.
Give me-
Don't you want to meet Lynn Swan before the game? You got to show up early. Yeah. So this is
Hey, Brandon, what's up, man?
there are other angles. Oh, and here's the
there
four
it
cube.
comes. Now, again, I didn't think he was quite ready to do that yet, but again, as we're joking, perhaps the
Yeah. Well, this is also going to take like the roll. The bad number for Jurgen is probably not going to come this roll. It would probably come the next roll.
Right.
And the problem is Stefan has to fade both rolls. He has to not get like 6-2 pointed on. He has to not get, you know, the gammons with the high anchor aren't really a risk for him.
It's an 067 pass.
Right, but he would love to get that 8 cube in. I mean, look at how efficient that is.
Yeah,
You know, or yeah.
it's a good cube. It's a XG said it's a 67 pass.
Yeah, but XG is playing XG. Everybody needs to stop
Right.
worrying about XG as much as, hey, you know, you can get your opponent to take something and make them choke. What was it, Curtis Lucas? Oh, okay, well, we got a pass.
This is a clear pass.
But yeah, good old Texas player Curtis Lucas had a wonderful story about how I may play an 8, but I'll make you choke on that 4 cube.
Yeah.
You know,
Kurt, he was a piece of work, wasn't he?
the gammon chances are negligible. I think after a rollout, it's going to be a little closer than 0.06. So.
Okay, so here we go. Needs to. And they've not complained about it, but
The
they're
lip.
having those lip problems too with those guys.
They know how to roll. You know, sometimes it's a poor man who blames his equipment. All right, so
Aces, that'll
Yeah,
work. He knows
yeah.
how to play that one.
right, you would like to save that checker, but man, you build the board so much nicer. Look at that spin. Look at the English on that. That thing's still going.
He must have a little letter though.
Okay,
I think you got-
step up and
yeah.
6-5.
Yeah. Yeah, you do a little of both. You get to the edge of the prime, and you
Try
get
to-
attackers.
Try to either anchor or escape.
And escaping while anchoring. You get to do both. Good eye, Bill. You get them both. All right.
Not a bad roll.
Yeah. Well, you get to make the anchor.
Yeah, with like we've discussed here, this is the Donna checkers legal. With the dimpled checker, if that is considered flat, if it's sitting in the dimple of the checker, it's
Yeah.
obvious what
In the
side
pit.
what
Yeah.
side is up. So it's a valid roll.
All right. Do you give the 6-2? I mean, you're not really afraid of the board, and you'd like to make the prime. I think I'd probably come down off the 13.
I don't know that we've got time to explain all of this one gentleman saying wherever he's from. We never use the cube. What is the rule?
Oh,
that might
that
take a
changes
while.
the game a lot. So you're basically doubling the stake you're playing for, and there's all sorts of little vagaries that go with it.
And it's intended to speed the game up in certain regards. It's,
I thought it was
rather than-
intended to crush the fish, but you know,
but
tomato.
not not play out 20 rolls when it's already
Oh, look at this 5-1 dumping.
conceded.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. So Stefan has a nice board shaping up, and Jurgen's getting a little stiff here. So
getting a little stiff, but 5-4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that where you want to dump
Now
him?
where do we go?
Yeah, that's all.
Not exactly where he wants to be.
No.
Talk about getting stiff. He's real.
Right. Well, and now look at this. So now this is pretty much.
Got the 5-point board on best 5-point board on the other side.
But neither of them have time. Too many points made.
Ugh.
Oh, but there's a shot. Unless
That
you
might
break
be
the
his- might be his
5,
worst,
which
huh?
is, yeah, that is his worst. You know, you don't
Wow.
want to fight this closed
I
board.
think you got to just break the 5, Carter. What do you? I mean, you can't.
I
give him-
know. No. Oh,
Ah.
God. Dear Lord. Yeah, you're going to be looking at a cube on speculation.
You
I
might
think
be
this is
looking
it.
at a cube in any
Yeah.
event.
So, you know, you've got, 13 plus 6, 4, 15 numbers.
And likely to get another shot.
Oh yeah, 13 numbers, right? I'm always giving the bonus numbers. All right, so
Now what do we do?
wow, yep.
No playing on. I'm just catching.
Yeah,
And Jurgen is happy to see that.
it's nice when the cube isn't activated. You can use it as a weapon because you really don't want to roll on there and roll like the double 4s and crush your board and to be like, I just could have won the point.
Yeah, everything's going well. Plus, we've snuck up to 272 viewers.
272.
Going-
Anyone worth talking to? Who are we good? Who we got? I don't have my glasses on top of it.
you gonna say
Oh
it's my
no, and those won't help.
different prescription?
We're totally different prescription. All right, what do we got? Oh man, I can't even see. Sorry guys. If I know you, nice to meet you. Oh,
So those work?
let's see. Maybe.
Yeah, Brandon.
We're
You know what
taking-
Brandon's subscription does?
Oh, they do. Oh my god, nice. Thank you, man. Oh, I see Scotty K in the house. Okay.
Brandon might want those back for his match, though.
For the match and do them like you do.
Just to read.
Justin Reed. Aloha from Maui too.
Okay, so here we go. Stefani.
Swedes care about the NFL when they buy tickets. So yes, definitely wants to catch this game. It was like,
Oh, the Swedes care about the
That's
NFL.
it.
Yes, especially when he's. I think his buddy's going with him, so they probably.
yeah, and
what?
the tickets
They
are not
They
cheap.
might have $1,000 invested, depending on where they're sitting.
Right. Yeah, the tickets are not cheap for the NFL games, especially in Vegas. So, oh, sorry, I was blocking.
Nothing's cheap in Vegas.
No, nothing's cheap in Vegas. Life, maybe, but everything else.
That's very true.
Right. All right, 2-1. Okay, so just a little holding game on one side, little racing game on the other.
Oh, here's this. This isn't the same guy. We got. Oh, that was Ireland last night. We got one from Scotland here now.
Oh, what did I mean by XG play? Is XG? So many people look at XG rollouts and think, oh, okay, I need to make the XG play because that's the right play. And it technically is, but you're not playing XG. And so people make mistakes. People have different tendencies than XG. People have a tendency to rely too much on XG as the answer when you may get that take that shouldn't be taken. You may get that pass that shouldn't have been passed, and that's what, people need to realize. This is also a game with a luck factor. It's not going to, it doesn't always work out like the computer orchestrates.
Yeah, Ilja, there are a lot of comped rooms for high rollers.
Yeah,
and things of
except
that.
this weekend between
it's tough.
it's the MMA fight as well as the Raiders playing. So yeah, I think hotels here we're going like $400 or $500 for this hotel.
I talked to a kid last night.
Crazy.
That was playing in the
Yeah,
tournament.
that was the MMA. Yeah,
That was playing in the tournament.
Mhm.
He was staying at the Circa.
forgot to
He
book
forgot
extra
to
room.
extend, so he had to find another room. He couldn't extend. The Circle was sold out. He couldn't
Right.
extend. He tried to call everywhere. He ends up in the luxurious Golden Nugget for $580 last night.
Oh my God! Yeah, I think I'd take a bullet. I'm lucky. I'm staying at Casa Sticky, so it's nice when you have friends here. All All right, so let's get back to the
Okay,
game.
where are we? 4-1.
Jurgen is building a Swedish welcoming party with a smorgasbord of options, and sadly, Stefan rolls a 2-1, which will now give
Ugh.
him.
Just going to have
the
to play
opportunity.
13-10, probably. You know, you can't
Well,
you
where's
can't
the
afford
ace?
to get
Where's
hit.
the ace?
13-10.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. 7. Yeah. Sorry.
He can't afford to get hit.
Right.
Just-
No, you're not giving a direct shot here. However, you've got a couple numbers. Oh, and look at how Spawn was rolling that, or pardon, Jurgen was shooting for it. Oh, wow. So you can make the bar and be safe, but you can make.
I think you got to make the 5.
I think you make the
Unstack
5,
'em.
right.
It's a better point.
Well,
No?
ugh, this is
Oh.
garbage. No, it's not.
Because you need landing spot for the midpoint.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well,
I
he's
don't
keeping the mid, he's making the ace, and now he's got to crack his 13 and that 5. When you make the 5, you also block the 5-2 hit. So you only have 3-4 and 6-1 that hits. So this may be a short-term solution for a long-term problem.
Join me with a plate of pro here. XG he says it's a 67 correct to make the bar.
67. See, XG doesn't understand. Like, I'm going to use the Paul McGraw line of XG doesn't understand these positions.
It was air. Actually, half a blunder.
No, it was correct by that much to make the bar rather than the 5.
You make landing for yourself for the midpoint and also
They're saying
you're
sounds.
giving the shot.
My mic needs a new battery.
Where is he? Has
Or I'm
anybody
just
asked
leaning
Brandon
across.
to do some commentary? We would certainly let him do some commentary, but we kept it away. So
Audio is awful.
Brandon,
Well, thank you guys for paying all for these streams. I think that's the important thing, is to notice that you guys are just not just clicking the like button, but helping with the audio costs. So this is a free service for you.
oh, I got it as far. I mean, where am I going to put it?
Maybe. No.
Give him the-
I mean, your chair.
Give him the- Oh, no.
Well, he's either gonna have to come out or crack his or roll aces. So, that could be okay.
We get.
Oh, that's fun.
Ugh.
And you're hoping for a 6 right now, right?
Stefan's hoping for a 6 for Jurgen.
Yeah, he needs Jurgen. Oh, and look
Oh,
at Jurgen.
yes.
A little contact.
Correct. Lots of bad numbers.
Yeah, look at 6-3. Fun, huh? Oh, 6-3 plays. Yeah, you can dump.
We're checking into the audio
5-3.
problems. Some
Yeah,
people
5-3.
say it's great. Some people say it's not. Tar's going in and putting on the headphones and seeing what it sounds like in Origin.
Right. Well, I guess I should just keep a steady stream of dialogue. 4-1. Oh,
Oop.
and lift 2-3-4, and
I know.
holes 2-3-4.
Thing he has going for him is that Jurgen was going to have to leave with one of those.
Right. Yeah. So. Oh. Yep. Yep. This is this is. Yeah, and it's this roll.
This roll.
So there are a couple really bad ones. That's not one of them. Come in with the 2, dump
He
to the
can
ace,
He can live
and
with
he
that.
can leave with the 6, and then you have that weird gappy thing.
That's for him. Oh, that's wrong.
Oh, I don't know.
Why? You look at how does a 6?
Look how
does
many-
6-5
how
play?
many
How does
shots-
5-4 play? You absolutely need to stay.
Yes.
You're losing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to hit that shot.
Yeah. That's part of the backgammon game.
Okay.
Would you rather be hitting and having him fight a 4-point board,
Well-
or would you rather be, and
rather
if
be
you
racing against a
yeah,
bunch of
count the race here?
voids over there? Well, now he has no choice, is what I mean.
Well, no,
He's
but
racing.
But count the race. Look at these gaps. These
Yeah, these
gaps
gaps
miss
are
a
gonna hurt
lot.
him.
15.
what's he
You're
got?
not down that much.
18. It's 34, 41, 43, 49. And over here, 32, 41, 53. I think
Right, and he's not. And look at how his checkers are positioned.
it's only like 53, 49 or something. It's not
Yeah.
big.
That was
Yeah.
a very bad skill.
Yeah.
Not big.
Oh, you guys were talking about Whitney run. Here we are. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you come in first and then do that. But you know, you don't become the 3-time Seattle champion without rolling sets here. Right.
Yeah, that was pretty spectacular.
And now all of a sudden the gaps are gone. Right.
That was the right double roll.
Right. Yeah, the double four. You want to get off the stack.
Double four. Right.
Oh, yep. Not a lot of missing here.
Got to go to the whip here, Jurgen.
All right, now we're going to have a tie game. Wow.
5-point match.
So basically, they're playing the last chance right now. They're playing a 5-point match,
But it's
but there's a little better
considerably higher
payoff.
stakes,
right,
right?
exactly. A little better payoff.
considerably higher stakes. All right.
Okay. Technically,
Whoop.
now gone.
So much.
Yep. Okay, here we are.
Then did y'all decide he just decided not to put the time back on it or what?
As far as I know, according to the viewers,
It's 57
it's
seconds.
57 seconds. So,
Yeah.
Well, last
Maybe
chance.
we can really enjoy the last
Stefan was in no way concerned that the,
Oh yeah, you may have. You're waiting on the last chance. Yeah,
but in case it comes down to it,
because it's still equity, Phil. Come on. Ed O'Loughlin was in the Battle of the Sexes and the Super Jack.
It looks like me over there.
Really?
The only difference between Jorgen and me is how we play.
That's it. And your ability to speak Swedish, right?
Oh, I speak.
Yeah.
Is that even a language?
Nice. Let's not start another international
What's
incident.
the entry fee of the jackpot? This jackpot,
Here's the cube.
it's $1,000, 32 player field.
Side.
And there's a side pool. I don't know. What was that, Phil? Do you know?
All right, we should probably talk about this position. No offense. No offense. to
No
all the other
offense. I'm
money
just answering
but
the
this
question.
is a really good cube. You know? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It was like when Morton Holm and Falafel would be betting on position while you're trying to discuss it. You're like, I'll give you 20 to
Okay,
20
Carter,
to
so
1.
let's do it. Are you taking?
I mean, I really don't like, especially that checker on the 8.
He doesn't want to respond to that one because
Well, he's made the ace point, so you don't, but getting hit on that 8, all of a sudden now you can get to Crawford really quickly. I could find a take here, but I mean, I can find a take most
I
anywhere.
think you can find to take this on the money. I'm not about the
Gammons are about 30%. Wins are about 40%. For white. I think that's a take.
Yeah.
Take point here is about 20%. Gammon value is 0.655.
I think you're
You're right. The elevated gammon value might make it a pass.
I think you're also forgetting something. Jurgen has tickets to the Raiders game, and it's really
And the-
important.
and the
it's really
cab is
important
on the
to get
curb.
yeah, exactly. The meter's running, the Uber's in the lot, and he's
And kickoff is
yeah.
an hour and 20 minutes.
Right. I mean, the whole thing is he hasn't split the back checkers. You've got some pretty decent numbers. Your chances are you're going to have 2 in the air against a 3-point board. Yeah.
Nope.
there's Ray. Oh, wait.
Now, for the record, gentlemen,
Okay.
currently Jorgen is playing for the match 4.37. Stefan is 3.62.
Wow. Okay, that's
So
excellent play.
very well played for both the high quality match.
I think I need Carter to break it into an expert.
Oh, listen to this. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you addressing international champion Carter Maddox?
Nothing.
Mr. Ray just got knocked out of the last chance, Fogerland.
I did not play in the last chance.
He cashed in the main.
Oh, you cashed. Well, I cashed in the Battle of the Sexes. I mean, but we knew I
Which
was
side were
sexier.
you playing?
I was identifying as both.
Okay.
Important match.
Okay, sorry. It's 4 away, 5 away, but we got
Tara
to give each other
getting us back in line here.
part of the joys of live play is that we get to see people we haven't seen since this pandemic, and I do love some of these people. Oh, as Michi says, the double tiger, and I do like this play. You know,
8 hit on the floor.
you definitely you do this, then you let him anchor, and now I mean you're going for a.
I think for sure was a hit.
I don't think this is correct. Yep. No.
There's the
no,
anchor.
and this is why it's not correct.
He would have fanned one.
And he would have fanned on one.
Double tie.
Yeah. Right. And now all of a sudden, Stefan's running out. Jurgen can hit him for some timing. Build. He's got a high anchor. You really want the cube gammon here. You're 4 away. Stefan should definitely have taken a shot at that.
Well,
Well, he's trying to contain that one checker, and
he's doing it for the moment.
right.
Got a decent chance at 4 or 5 point. There it is.
Yep. 4 point. Yeah, but how many times is it? I just need a 6 or a 4, and here's your double 5. You know.
The bar point.
Yeah, I think I
I'm
like the bar
coming.
point a little more than coming out,
Point less one.
because if he breaks off it, then you can go back to blitzing. You know. So if he rolls the 8,
You're giving the one.
you're only giving
Anyway.
6, 2, and 5. 1.
What? Eh.
You like that play?
That was my initial reaction.
Oh, look at this. Yeah. Or
Stop him from making the 4-5 point.
Yeah.
He would have taken it.
right. And here we are again.
Here we are. Second
And
verse.
being a world champion means you hit again, because that's how that works. And now you come out because you've got Raiders tickets. No, but you know, right? Exactly. What am I supposed to be doing right now?
We're up to 304 viewers.
All right, so here we are. Jurgen wants to make the prime or point on him, and Stefan just wants to get that checker home. Well,
Uh-oh.
how about ooh, and that
Ooh.
4 is garbage.
Got a hip.
Yeah.
What do you do with that?
And then
No choice. Huh? You-
right. Okay. There's your twin towers. Running all the way.
Was there a deal for
But
tickets
that's
and
not
attorney?
helpful.
Not to my
Bless
knowledge.
you.
I think Jorgen got those tickets on his own somehow or another.
Okay.
Rory did not set us all up.
Right. Well, making the 2 point, you give 2 blocks.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. So I think you're giving him the 8 again, right? If you dump the air. Yeah, this gets hit and just. Oop. Jurgen's even thinking, hey, I've got a couple good numbers. The 5 point would be so nice, but I
Yeah,
think
we-
you're just hitting and tempoing. Yeah.
That's correct, El. You remember correctly.
Yeah.
We did have a NBA group at the Texas Championship one year.
Oh, yeah, we saw the Bulls.
Saw the Bulls in San Antonio.
Yep. Oh, and here's the
Here it
cube.
goes.
Yeah.
4 point match.
All right, 4 away, 4 away.
Point 22, coming value 1.
11-0. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
maybe these tickets were sponsored by Rory and going to give them to the winner of the Masters jackpot, and Jorgen just assumed that he was going to get them. What do you think?
I think maybe Roy would meant to say he was giving it to the commentators of the Masters jackpot final, and you and I should really
And-
start getting ready for the game.
And Jorgen just
And
misunderstood.
Jurgen just misunderstood. I mean, you know,
English is a second language.
exactly. So we'll be at the Raiders game live streaming.
Tara will finish this up if we need to.
Right. All right. So
Okay, so 4 point match. This is interesting.
Okay.
a-
And if you do not come in, or if you don't come in anchoring, here comes the cube. And
Yep.
here comes the cube.
And that four-way score is
Excuse me,
There
what?
it comes.
I'm sorry. Pardon me. I didn't hear you. the peanut gallery is speaking up. I must have missed something.
okay.
Yeah.
He's taking this.
It doesn't matter. It's a blitzing gammon. You're like, you have to go for this. So I mean, look at how Stefan's leaning forward. Read that
Well,
body language. He's like, okay, all right. He's hitting with a 4, a 2, a 9, a 5, an ace, 6-2. Yep.
When instead of shaking hands, if Jorgen were to lose, rather than shaking hands, he'll just take his Raiders cap off and hand it to.
Yeah. We hit. Yeah, we're the ones going. Oh, 6-4. Dang.
Value 1.0, you hit.
Yeah, you really want to hit there. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone check that?
Not yet.
All right. Jurgen's got it. Okay, coming up with the.
But
Oh, I
where's the
think I
three?
think you come up and then lift. What? What you want to make the?
I don't know. I'm going to make the 11 and go 6-3. I think.
Yeah, you need to come out.
If he falls a 6-1 next time, you're going to be 3-3 or 6-6. You're going to be all the way back there.
That's my play
right.
right there.
Okay,
Anyway, you take away the pointing number on him.
this is going to be trappy. Yeah, you've got but you've got all these points made that are stripped. So you hear.
Hasta luego.
Then again, I'm sorry. When Sweden is in the house and you're playing,
11 points.
you could actually
Luego.
5-4 may not be right here. I think you slot both points. You're not getting the shot right now.
Okay, now Carter, and he's not there yet, but at some point,
Yeah, we
Mr.
should be seeing the
Grandstedt
4
is
cube.
looking at reshipping.
Big point is 33%, so you double PQ much faster.
And kickoff is approaching.
Right. They're warming up the punters.
At the end of the match, don't stand in front of that door.
You know exactly what's going to happen. 5-3. Okay, so now all of a sudden the 6-1 is going to leave a shot.
2-1. Okay, what do you do with that? Make the maybe I don't know. Make the 2-point.
Right. Yeah, making the 2-point seems a little more active here. This he's stripped and he has to run on 6s. 6-1's a nightmare, and this is going to be a race.
The cube was correct. 55 Miller points.
The
Thank you.
cubing there.
Yeah, thank you, Carter. No, Stefan's cube.
About
Yeah. What about the 6-2?
I never did see anybody say, "Oh, that was an earlier." Nobody mentioned the 6-2.
Pay attention, you guys at home. We don't have the computer in front of us.
3-2.
All right. Yeah. You're not volunteering, so you're
Jorgen
going.
would really like a 6-4 or 6-5 here to make one of those points, I think.
Well, and now he's getting off the 6-1, right? So it's not that bad.
There's that 6-5. I just mentioned it.
Okay.
Coming out of
Everyone's
the-
got teeth in their board. Is that a 6-5 or 6-4?
Oh, now Scotty says, sorry, it wasn't a 55 cube. It was a 55 no double.
Oh. Yeah, there's a difference there, Scotty. You're fired. All right. So now with some big numbers, you're going to have to run. I mean, he only has a 3-point board. You do get pointed on a lot, but
That's a big number.
right.
That's not the sum that he
right.
needed.
come out with 2.
Ooh, nice one. Yeah, coming out with 2 actually has got some.
I don't
Residual
know.
big, but-
I'm thinking just make the ace and deuce.
Yes, that's my.
Clear the 6. You don't come out with 2, I don't think, Phil, because I mean, if he picks them both up, you're going to get gammon for the match.
Well, I mean, if he hits one, he's gonna. So the problem with coming out with two is you do get the hit and covers. A lot of them get the 1-5, 1-4.
Again, if you get hit and covered,
Yeah.
then he's very possibly going to get a second checker, and
Right.
your backside is grass.
Okay. Now let's see why Stefan was the 3-time Seattle champion.
Mickey says out with 2 was best.
Yeah.
Who gets a point for that?
I
You
don't
get a
know.
hearty handshake.
I think that goes to the tournament. We'll give Rory credit for that.
Rory will give you a candy bar that's been sitting in his Halloween closet for a while. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, going to the 2, going to the 4. Wait, what? Yeah, you don't want to. I don't think you want another blot here, right? You get decent
No,
builders.
It's all but a forced play.
3-6. It seems like it. This seems pure. Some numbers for Stefan, like crack another.
He's got to run now.
No,
You are
run,
not
but-
psychic, sir.
Came out with 2 early.
All right. Okay. Now the gap is large, which is kind of
Where
nice.
there's a gap, there's hope.
Yeah.
And here we have 2 gaps of large
5-1.
size.
Oh, Tara, that's just cruel. 5-1 is cruel. 4-3.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Well, yeah, that's kind of nice. You got a 5-point versus a 4-point board. A lot of his come out numbers can't hit
Uh-oh.
like that. And now, all of a sudden,
Now.
Here
Yes,
you
indeed.
go.
Here we go.
there's a game to be played.
The stake point's 33%.
Yeah, you don't want to get to 2 away, 4 away.
Be a take.
Actually, 2 away, 4 away is not that bad.
3% here.
Yeah, race wise, if he gets missed, he's winning the race.
Then the match is over.
Doesn't matter. It's-
We're up to 343 points.
He's got a 30.
Sorry.
How many times were you world champ? Only once.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you still have access to the cube if you drop, right? So it's 2 away, 4 away. You could still cube and get a gammon, But I think it is technically a take here.
Frigo thinks it's a pass. Sidmore thinks it's a take. Who do you think it's
I think it's a
All right,
a
it's a pass.
600
It's a
pass.
There you are. What is that?
What is that?
600 pass?
600 pass. is
Well,
what somebody
I
said.
think that's also, I thought maybe some trash talk on the internet. Like, so let's not, if
no,
you
that's
can't
from Reese
trust every-
Hodges. That's the guy that's transcribing.
Carter, these aren't the sites that you go.
Hey, I'm vaccinated.
You wearing a body mask?
All right. So it's a pass. It's 2 away, 4 away.
MCG. Got it, man. Come on.
Okay.
After missing the double.
2-way, 4-way.
2 away, 4 away. Okay. All right. Well, so I feel like we're going to see a cube.
You're going to
quick
see
from
a
Stefan.
cube fairly quickly.
And here we are.
Boom.
Boom. Both people are playing for the match in a way.
Was that 600 pass with or without adjusted NFL equity?
Right, exactly. It really depends. Those seats make a difference.
I think it's a take.
You've got 6s, 9s. Well,
Yeah.
if it's game time, baby. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Free play for the match.
Yeah. And I wouldn't come down. I would split here to try and get the 7s and 9s to hit the other checker. Yeah. Okay. 3, 6.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Okay.
Coming
so now-
out. Hmm?
Yep, you're coming out. You're giving 6s, 4s, 7s, 9s.
How do you feel?
Yeah.
Now, somebody made the point that it was almost a free drop, which maybe it could have been. But
Mark Olson says that it was a huge drop. Yeah. Oh, Mark.
He makes the same point.
What fun would that be?
I hate to say this. He
What-
makes the same point Phil did. 33% take point.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Well, here the take point was 19.8, but Hammond value is 1.
all right.
Okay.
So 3s, 1s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Oh, no 4s. 6s. And you know what he's
And a
thinking.
robust shake here.
All right. So,
Make the ace and hit. What do you
right.
Hit 2.
could hit two?
Yeah, hit and make the ace. He's got some dancing numbers. He still has unconnected.
Boom.
Oh, that is
18.
a nice.
18.
All right. And now
It's correct, right?
the blitz fell out of the Panzer. Yeah.
Think about hitting.
Ah, okay.
He's obviously not thinking as much as we thought about the kickoff.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, now he knows that this may be the game, so it is.
I haven't been told. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh wow! And look what would have happened if you had hit there. The double fours would have
Just
absolutely murdered.
destroyed him.
I think you should.
And switch 2, 3, 4. Because it's some of his coming. I do this. Yeah. What? There's no loose blots, but there may be when he comes in. Look at how like 3-1 plays after this. Look at how this. Oh dear Lord! Then he rolls the 5. He just safes up. And
There. Oh, A5?
boy, I really wish I had switched there and just watched this dance instead of this blitz on my head. But, you know, that's just me.
Wait a minute, are you saying that you were right, Carter?
No.
No?
I'm just saying God said I was right.
Okay, so the other's got to go to the mid. Huh? You don't want to leave it.
No, this would be all of them.
Oh, is that all of them?
He came out. He made the ace point.
Oh, he come to the. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So, I mean, you only need the 2 points, so you don't need to try and do your own blitz and then trip over your own self and get gammoned.
No, that's not enough.
So,
I don't think you should.
ooh. Well, yeah, probably, but the whole thing is this gets super stiff pretty fast.
Getting him off the ace is not too bad.
Yeah, giving him off the ace then gives you a little bit of a safety margin for playing behind him on occasion if you get in a bind.
All right, those look right.
Those look right.
I think this is
I'm
probably going to be a little better
I
as
think
long
this-
as he doesn't
I
come
think
in with
this
the
is
2.
right.
And there's the 2. And now,
The ace of his choice.
yeah, I think you're coming up to the 5 rather than scooting up to the 3. Yep. All right. Contact has been invited. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And now, if you roll a 3, do you anchor?
What's that? 6-3?
6-3.
Yeah.
Okay. So, still some uncomfortable numbers. That's not one of them.
That's depends on your perspective.
Right.
3s. Now he's got to make it.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Well, I think you come in and slot the 3. No, you don't say goodbye to the midpoint. The midpoint's
I don't know. I think you
this.
say
this.
goodbye to the midpoint.
Yes.
I
the
mean, now
goodbye
you
to the
got to play
midpoint.
next roll.
Yeah, but he's got the 6-4-1 game. He's not
It has anchor.
To the 4.
made the 3 point. 5-2 running. Yep. You've got him outboarded.
Where's my
He doesn't have that.
Where's
He
that-
doesn't have
where's
that
that
ace to make the
spare?
5.
Where's that spare on the 6?
But you are, yes, you're picking and passing.
Maybe not. Yeah. No.
He said-
don't hit.
Just dump to the 4. Just get nothing out of it. Okay, that seems better. My race is crap.
Tell you what,
You don't want him to go and spit on your 2 point.
No, but you'd really like him to dance. You'd like to clear that 18 point that's an albatross around your neck. You'd like that
There it
3-6. And now with the 4, you're going to hit 2. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, so now this is the one. So
This
I
is
think
the
you
cruncher.
break from the 18
I
hitting.
think you hit and break from the 18.
Right. So you hit from the 18.
Take your
You get
chance.
some really uncomfortable. What? So 2-6, 3-6, 5-6. You're behind in the race, but you're clearing a point, and you're a lot closer, right?
Got to clear it sooner or later. Oh, he eschewed the hit.
See? Okay,
All your sixes.
that's correct. Because you don't want to lose 4, you only want to lose 2.
That's why you don't want to hit.
Yes, stay.
Don't make it. Oh, don't make it.
It's gonna be 2.
Probably not gonna hit any.
Hey, you know what? This has been a great match.
Well, the nice thing with Stefan being 4 away is
Whoa.
these are double
Oh,
ones.
it was
I was gonna say, yeah,
that would have
played.
played.
So now you're 4-3. You get to play free. So that 18 point is still the albatross that we always knew it would be.
Oh, this was a good one.
Looks like
Yeah.
a race.
I probably would have break my 5.
Don't you just make the 2 here? Yeah,
huh?
make the 2. You're unstacking. You may get some shots from these. They're not as easy to clear.
Yeah, for a while I was.
They're both joking and laughing with each other. That's
Yeah, they're having a good time.
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we interrupting
That's
something?
not mine. That's somebody behind me.
All right.
Okay,
You want a
make-
slot, but you kind of.
Make the 2, huh? Then both
No,
are
it's
barren.
3-2 for him. It's 3-2 for white.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
Got
if you
dis-
slot the 5, the
distracted.
problem is that some of the numbers like 6-1. Is that just 6-1? 6-1's the only shot.
And you don't have
6-2,
any
6-3 plays.
cover.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I take the chance and slot.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, well, you don't want to duplicate the hitters. So, and you just duplicate the hitters. So, 2-1. Yeah, see, you're psychic, Bill. Now he does make the 3 point. 6-3. All right, now you make the board.
Make the 3 point.
Make the 3 point. You guys are smoking
Oh.
crack.
I don't know, man.
I'm sorry. I want the 5 point board instead of the.
Whoa.
You do not become 3-time Seattle champion without being able to roll in these crunch positions.
Don't get it too close to him.
Self-appointed. Does Bill Phipps not reside there anymore?
Patrick Bertrand, greetings to Bill and Carter. Great commentary as usual. Greets from Germany.
Guten Tag. Oh, look at this.
Look at this. Look at
Man.
this.
Okay, all right.
Okay, yeah. No gammon.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mine had the I forgot about that.
We were commentating on the Masters jackpot final, but we do have a lot of socializing going on because this is the end of the tournament. People are getting knocked out and saying, "Hey, Alan, how you doing?"
Change the scorecard, Stefan.
What now? I'm now done. Yeah.
13-13, Tar.
It was nice to meet you too. Yes, for sure. All right.
Say that you read it.
It's 2-away. Stefan hasn't changed his scorecard yet.
See, it's karma.
Does Stefan not understand it's 2-away?
Yeah, I know, barely.
All right. Jurgen's like, I've got a free drop it. 4-away, 2-away. Yeah, there he goes. He fixed it. You don't.
She
Yeah.
yelled at him.
Oh, did she yell at him? All right, here it is. This is it. This is the DMP game.
Whoa.
Right.
Tell him
You know, sometimes there's a little American coaching on the side. All right, so you get your 5 point and slot your 4 point, right? Oh, you invite the hit because you've got a little better board.
Pressure on it.
6-3.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
That doesn't work as well as he would like.
Yeah. You can slot the
Now
you can slot the 3. It's one of the builders. You get them to split. I think you slot the 3.
Slot to 3.
You come down, that ace is just super good, and the ace isn't really that good the other place. Six, four.
Make the deuce.
No, I think you make the 8 and start slotting something,
Or
right?
make the 9, you mean?
9, sorry, yeah, the 9. You know.
Then he absolutely totally stripped, though.
He could run and dupe 2s. Yeah, Alan, nice eye. You can run here. You dupe 2s, you know. But we need to know what the race is.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Little structure, little counterplay.
Somebody's saying they should have taken a break and hedged.
Yeah. How do you hedge NFL tickets?
I,
I'm sure, right? Exactly.
I don't know, but my suspicion would be that Jurgen might not hedge at all.
Right.
But I don't know that.
Yeah. Double 5s. Okay, so
Nickels.
you have now teeth in the board.
You should have made the 1 point.
I
don't
think
know.
this is. Oh, now how do you play 6-5? That's fun.
He played that so confidently. I think he knew that. He's seen that before.
Right. Oh, look at this. Well, you really want to step up here, but man, that's a lot. There's the 1. I mean, the problem is your next 6 is horrible if you don't step up.
But Stefan is running out of 62.
That's true. And Jorgen has a much better board, though. So even if he's attacked. Mochi, what do you like? Hey, let's ask a true commentator.
Yeah.
Go ahead. The 4 here?
DMP.
Original is 4 on the 6. Yeah.
Here
He's
we go.
got the better board. He's
Here
going
we
to play
go.
for it.
Well, now you're willing to have him come on.
I said he could come up.
4
Patrick.
5. Okay.
All right, and then here's the new problem.
No, that's illegal, wasn't it? He played at 8. Yeah,
5-4.
it's illegal. Yeah. He only played at 8 pips.
Well,
Legal if he gets cut, right?
right. This is the
He didn't
new,
intend to do it. He just. But it's
all right.
4-2.
There is the smorgasbord waiting for Stefan to come dine. 53.
No.
What, make the ace point and have all those dead checkers?
Yeah,
Yeek. Okay.
you got to come to him.
Already had a bunch of dead seconds.
Yep. And here's the ace points.
Ace point.
Dang.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's cold.
Early,
go.
early for the trash talk.
You haven't got home yet. Mike might send somebody after you.
All right. Okay. So Jurgen's gonna Stefan's running out of time here, right? So Jurgen's gonna hold and hope Stefan rolls an awkward number, and he's got plenty of them.
There's a lot of them in the cup. 45.
See if we get only 9 pips on this one.
Now he's gonna play 10. He's gonna play 10 and pick up the one he left last time.
Well. Yep. All right. And now
Here we go.
I think those are coming out. 3-2.
3-2.
Yeah.
I
like
like
this.
that. I like that.
I mean, hits with the 10s, and that's about it, and leaves so many numbers the other way.
That's why it was such a
Okay.
good play right there. That's why. It
How
was
many
such a good
times do you
play.
dance on a 3-point board here and you're just like, come on?
How many times, Carter?
How many times do you need to? You know, so now you roll the,
Uh-oh.
you gotta get a little closer. Don't be shy. Double twos.
Double
so you're
two.
coming up with 2 and then
Lift.
lifting, I believe.
Keep it going.
Keep it going.
Keep it going.
No, you got
yeah.
lift.
Yeah,
Lift.
yeah. I like that Jurgen's helping him. Yep. No, go here. Go here.
No.
3. One more 2.
And one more.
You should come.
Ooh. Yeah, Jurgen was offering. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, now the eights pay huge.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, he got it barely
right.
enough.
Strippy.
Barely enough.
Okay, try to come in.
4.
Okay.
Wow. So you can safe the blot.
Come
and
in
just
on the
come
4 and
No, you can come in on the 6 and safe that checker. Look, he's
Oh,
got. What is he doing?
I want to be back on the 4.
Okay, well, you got 3 blots, kids.
I'm going to play 13-7. I'm with Phil. 13-7. Coming on the 4. 13.
You guys are psychotic. Not a chance. That is insane.
Well, come in on 4 and break this 13.
Okay, Mochi.
Wow.
What do you?
Wow.
Toby. Hey, we got experts out the wall behind
3
us.
blots. 3 blots. You guys are psychotic. Hey, that's a hermetically sealed room, right?
Yeah.
You know, that they can't.
They can hear a
single
little
thing.
bit, but Mochi. People want to know what Mochi would do.
Mochi's like, I would have rolled better. I would have danced twice on a 3-point board. Right. Oh my God. Who said that?
Which one?
You want he? I understand it's a
Coming on the
3-point board,
6
but
and
it's
lift,
a 3
but I don't
bot
think that's
3-point
right.
board.
You think? On the 6 and lift?
Come in on the 6 and lift. What? He doesn't have a lot of great numbers. 5-1, 4-2, 3. Like.
4 and 7.
All right.
Yay.
Okay. Spoken like everyone in The Last Chance.
Hear what somebody's hearing.
But they can't hear the language or something. Not the language.
Are they
the
voting
word.
for Sweden? Are they voting for
Yeah,
America?
That's no big deal. I don't think.
He knows it could.
Right. People cheer the action play. Like people cheer the action play anyway.
Okay.
All right, here it is. All right, so hey guys, how did the double twos play this time? I'm just curious. I'm not sure, but I feel like
Ooh.
well, yeah, that's for sure.
Now what?
Yeah.
He could have hit the other one.
Well, you duplicate the 6 coming in.
No.
This 5, 4, 4.
He could have hit the checker on the 8 with the 6 and left the one on the mid.
Plenty.
If he didn't move the other one, it does hit it.
6-1.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
I love that. Myself and Mochi. Way to lead with yourself, Brandon. I think, and Mochi agrees with me. Right.
Myself is
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Well, this seems important.
Ooh.
6
6-3.
hits. 6 hits.
Okay.
Boy, this seems important.
Might be a critical roll of the match here.
This seems like the hedge time. You stop the clock and you go, so, an extra 5,000 on the side.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And now the blots are near. Yeah, you're hitting that guy.
You still get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, you still get hit with double 6s.
Yeah, but boy, you'd like to see the double 6s hit that way and not the other way.
Mark Olson liked Jorgen's play of the 4 and 13.
The 4 and 13.
Well, I guess he wants to go.
thing. Mark Olson went away. They'll go to the base.
That come in with the 4 and play to the 13. The Bill Phil play.
So, Mark Olson copies me.
Oh, I'm sorry. So the actual XG was Carter's play. Okay, guys, you're welcome. I'm trying to make you learn. I can't bring this, which was just come in and safety
And lift.
checker.
Carter, I'm proud of you for getting one right.
But it seems as
Hey, it one better than you.
though the one game
I absolutely was.
seems as though the one game rollout
I'm
is
using it
proving
as a
us
weapon, not a
correct though,
tool.
isn't it?
All right. So we're just talking because right now Stefan needs boxes. And
Kind of a sans boxes. It's kind of a foregone conclusion here.
Yeah.
Don't put it on the 12.
yeah, exactly. If you've learned anything from playing the 3-time Seattle Master, don't give him the. That's okay. It's the 666 permutation that's really rare to see.
Ooh. Here we go. Ooh, the old pick and pass.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Good eye, Phil.
Yeah.
We knew you'd get one right.
Phil's getting better every year, you know?
We knew. Now, on the anniversary of your 85th birthday, Phil, we like to appreciate.
I can't believe he plays just like me.
Right. He rolls just like you. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
2-1.
Yeah.
Well, forget that Uber. He's taking a limo, Carter.
Right. Exactly. Yep. And then, yeah. What?
Clean it up.
Why do that?
Because,
Maybe he's thinking about the ones, 5 ones.
It'd be more fun to win with a gambit, isn't it?
oh my God, you
don't leave it
know,
odd.
regardless of who you're rooting for, if they peel, you root for the set next roll. You gotta. I mean, that's a imperative.
No reason to feel.
Yeah, you don't get bonus points for gammons here, kids. Like,
What is he thinking? Come on, Jorgen. Don't take that. Why?
No.
okay.
I don't
He just likes to put all us viewers through agony out here wondering,
Yeah, you're right. You want to prolong this.
Slow play this.
ooh,
Okay, we know what we're rooting for. Everyone at home, kids.
ooh.
Oh,
That makes sense.
yeah.
All the suspense
All right.
all the suspense is gone now. Okay, no one's standing in front of that door. Jorgen's coming out at warp speed heading to
Yeah,
the football
running
game.
to the. No, he's getting that envelope from Rory first. Let's face facts.
Good match.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Good match. Good match.
Great match. You got it set up.
And great commentary, guys.
You too, Phil.
Where is
Okay, thank you.
okay, you can go.
Here.
I'm going to leave this on for a second.
Here for the wrong one. According to XG, Carter's play was right, Stan play was wrong. We were cheering for the wrong guy. So how about accept your apology? You know, you're going to be right most of the time, right?
Hey, Mate,
Thank you.
see if you can, is Antonio around? I was going to talk to him, huh?
You know, we have a live mic when you're talking about long dogs, buddy.
It's yourself, Ed, yeah.
Go. Turn my mic on.
It's Bill Riles here, Las Vegas Open Championship Finals fixing to begin. Ed O'Loughlin and Antonio Scambato.
Yeah, tough surname. You pronounce it correctly, yeah.
Okay, great. You're not a name particularly well known in the United States. Apparently, you play in New York City. You play in Chris Trencher's
Yeah. I try not to
Chouette.
lose too much money against that Chouette.
But I wanted just very briefly give everyone an opportunity to put a name with a face and learn a little bit about you. And,
Yeah, I learned how to play in UK actually. I'm from Italy, but I never played in Italy.
oh, is that right?
Yeah, never a tournament there. So I learned how to play in London, and I used to play a lot there. So when I was living in Europe, I was playing a lot in Cyprus, and I was playing in Copenhagen. And then since moving to New York 3 years ago, I kind of stopped because of work. So now I'm trying to go back to the game. Yes.
So this is your first tournament in the States, huh?
Actually, it's my second one. I played the tournament in Florida.
Sunny Florida?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2019. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so that's the second, but first time in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had you been to Vegas before?
No, first time. So,
So-
you know, they always say you go to Las Vegas, you lose a lot of money, and then you
Yeah.
go back. For me, was a different experience, I guess.
Well, that's
Yeah.
great. Well, that's great. Well, I know y'all have been waiting to play, and we appreciate you waiting for the other match.
Yeah.
But we
And-
wish you good fortune and
Thank you,
And
and
a
thank
great
you for
match.
commentating and all the nice words. Yeah.
okay, great.
Thank you, Bill.
Thank you. Ed, step up here 1 second, just a second, and we'll.
No introduction.
Ed needs no introduction, but everyone knows you. But here you are in a major final.
This
Las
is the
Vegas.
first time I've ever made the finals in Vegas.
Is that right? But well, that's great. I mean, you're. I don't guess it's a secret. You're over 80 now, still playing at a elite level.
Yeah.
And-
It's definitely the dice have been very favorable this tournament, and that's what you need. And you need some skill and good dice, and you got a chance.
Was it any different? I guess you just play your game. I mean, most of the players here you know, but Antonio Scambato you probably never met.
I've heard that he's a very good player. John O'Hagan said he played very well against him, and I know that John thinks highly of him.
Okay, well, great. Well, we're about ready to go, so we'll let y'all go in there and get set up, and
All right.
and we'll go from here.
All right.
Okay.
Well, hopefully
Thanks a
we'll-
lot. Good luck, Ed.
All right.
Okay. Ed, you're on the outside. Jonio, you're on the inside.
It's cold in the room.
So cold, huh?
That's why I wear my thermal
same.
coats.
I think I need gloves.
All right. Good luck. Good match.
Good luck.
And I guess I roll and maybe.
Okay.
Well, you can roll with the cup and I do it in.
No,
or
I can-
roll and pull.
We can use the buffer box. it's
And
fine.
yeah, we'll use the baffle box. But I mean, just the opening roll because they're both black.
Yeah.
You have to differentiate.
Yeah, the beginning. Yeah.
And from now on, well, maybe you could roll all the time the first roll if you want.
Okay.
And
Sure.
that'll be just simple.
Sure.
All right, that's 3. All right, you got it.
Hello, backgammon fans. Bill Riles sitting here with Ray Fogerland. Championship Division final. They've already kicked off. Ed O'Loughlin and Antonio Scambato.
2-6 from the bar.
So they've already got started ahead of us here. So we'll try to catch up. First game.
All right.
Let's see.
I have to say that I wasn't rooting for Ed to make the finals because if he didn't, I would have. But he beat me yesterday, rather convincingly. All right, so let's got this play. Is this Antonio's 4-1 he's thinking about, or is it Ed?
Well, Antonio's
Whose
on the
clock's
bottom.
on it?
He's black. So, yeah, it's Antonio's.
Why hasn't he made the 5-point yet?
I can't tell you that unless he's already played part of it. But
Antonio's
no,
a
there it
young
is.
man, and this is his first final, major final, I'm sure. So we'll have to forgive him if there's a little bit of nerves. He's thinking this through. The defensive play.
Yeah, it seems like quite a nice guy. Apparently, he started playing in London a few years ago. John Barnes, who you probably know, spoke very highly of his game. And now he lives in New York City and works in New York City, and he plays every week in Chris Trencher's Chouette. So
Oh, man, I wouldn't play in Chris Trencher's anything. Chris.
Hey, well, he may have a match here in a little while, so you can say that.
You might be able to get it back, Carter. They're already demanding to have him back on the thing, aren't they?
Got to appeal to the fans, baby.
All right.
So, anyway, here we go. Looks like Antonio's getting a little used to the baffle box here.
Yeah, Ed's pretty used to it.
Ed won't play without it.
Yeah, you can play without it, but Ed won't. And one thing I can tell everybody is that Antonio won't lose his market in this match because Ed is the biggest taker of maybe all.
Hey, I'm sitting right here.
Well, there's yeah. You have to take it. Yeah, so I mentioned to him that he probably wouldn't be able to lose his market.
Ready for number 2?
All right. Ed puts 2 men up.
Tell him which side to.
And I was talking to Antonio because we were the last 2 guys in the side pool, and he told me he plays a 4.5. So we'll see if that's what he does here in the finals. It's much harder to play it over the board, being videotaped in a match for close to 10 grand. Is the first prize over 10,000?
I think it's 93 or something.
Okay.
Not counting the side. No, that's just prize pool.
So it's chump change then. It's under 5 figures, but not much. And Antonio has won the side pool, so that was a pretty good sized chunk of change, another 4 grand, I think. So he's having a good weekend.
He had to change his flight plans, but I don't think he minded it since.
No, it's not so bad. What's good about watching Ed play is he'll point at the potential places his checkers could move, so we don't have to guess at what he's thinking about doing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, he's probably going to give that one up. 11 in the zone. He's in the air.
Yeah. Plus, it's a first-time final. This would be a little bit... I would expect him to pass this. I don't know if it's a take or a pass from looking at it. It's going to be a gammon if you lose, but if he could have entered, he would have maybe been a favorite in the game. But
I don't know
it's
if
a little
it's
bit
his,
tough.
Antonio's wife, mother, sister, or what, but Katarina Scambato is watching and rooting for him here.
Are you sure she's rooting for him? Okay.
Well, I'm not. I don't speak
Is that an
Italian, but
educated guess?
Forza Antonio, I presume. Good luck, Antonio, or something of that nature.
Well, at least he's given this some thought. Ed should be trying to gather some information because his opponent's an unknown quantity, and now he's thinking about this cube. If it was a monster pass, then that would be like, hey, he might take one later. And if it's a take that he passes, you can say, well, maybe I can push him around a little bit. So you always want to gather some information when you're playing against someone you're not familiar with. All right.
Okay, so he lets it go, but he was deliberate in the process and apparently carefully considered whether it was a take or not.
Yep. And I don't know, does somebody run an XG on the side?
Like I always throw first and pull. That's what we have to do.
Also, for y'all's information, on Stream 2, which is on youtube.com/APBG Live, it's the championship consolation final match, which pairs Patrick Gibson, longtime director, player, and Hall of Famer from Los Angeles, against Brandon Macklin from Baltimore, who just a month or so ago won the Sunny Florida Championship tournament. And now he's in the consolation final here in Las Vegas. So Brandon's playing very well.
Who'd Brandon beat in the finals in Florida?
Was that you? I don't know.
Oh, that was a trick question.
I thought it might be, sounded rather loaded. So,
yeah, Brandon's been on a tear lately. In fact, if he wins the match with Pat, then he will be leading the ABT and only win to 2 tournaments.
wow.
And he won one of them and he win the consolation in the next.
Oh, that'll be great.
So, and I think he's destroying some great players. He played Mitchie, beat him like 10-1 or something. Or
You know, we showed one of his earlier matches. I forget who it was against, but and he was on Stream 1, which is the more widely viewed channel. And I know he was really excited because apparently there were some technical problems, and y'all's final in sunny Florida wasn't streamed. And he was telling me and Tara about that. He was really disappointed that he wasn't streamed. So now he's been streamed a couple of times here. One on the
The technical problem was that the hotel wanted $1,000 for Wi-Fi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Even for Wi-Fi, much less hardwire.
Oh, yeah. What? So they declined to pay that, and so there wasn't there. But there was some rumor that they were going to have somebody comment on the videotape, and
post
Brandon's interested in hearing the commentary. Five, 4.
I think it was he beat the earlier match we streamed. He beat Michi. That was it. Was him and Michi.
Yeah, I walked by and it was 5-0, and the next thing I knew, there was Michi had 3 guys on the bar and he was down 9-0.
Apparently, his former playing partner or opponent of sorts, John Barnes, is watching this match and following Tony's progress too. So, hello, John. Good to have you on.
Looks like Ed's drifting into a sort of an untenable position here. He's ahead in the race, but that's his only advantage. I guess I would slot this and move up a little bit. I don't have much of a choice. Aces come at funny times. Ed's going to sit here and hope for double 5s for the rest of this game. I guess he'll probably play, what is that, the 6th checker to the 8-point and make the 2 just to avoid leaving a blot. But it's not going to get better for him.
It's ugly, about as ugly as it can get.
Right, sure is. Now Antonio just like to continue building his board naturally. There's a 4. He can make that, and then he can put it whatever 6 he wants out there. He could almost break the 15-point. That would duplicate 3s, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be the max contact play, but he didn't do that. That was a little too rich. 3-6. That would have been good. Well, Ed, this is where the rubber meets the road. So is he going to slot the 5-point and kill a checker to the 2?
Yeah, John Barnes is commenting. He said Antonio got very nervous at the end of his semifinal match.
Don't we
because
all?
He was running out of time. He was getting really low on time, and so John thinks if he holds his nerves, he has a good chance of winning here.
Well, it looks like he's playing pure backgammon, and to the casual observer, it would look like Ed's playing chicken. But I mean, he's got to just slot the 5-point here and risk it. The other guy's got 2 blots in his board. He probably could think about doubling after this, but if he had a 3-point board, it'd be better.
Probably an interesting experience for Antonio playing Ed. I mean, Ed's kind of a unique guy to play with his eccentricities and mannerisms and what have you.
What you're saying is Ed's eccentric?
So it might take Antonio a little bit off guard and take him a little bit of time to get used to that.
Yeah. Well, here's something that I have trouble getting used to. This play doesn't make a whole lot of difference, but Ed's wasted 3 or 4 minutes on it now. He's gonna find something that duplicates ones, and that's all fine and good. But couldn't he have done that in less than 4 minutes? And that can cost you at the end while you're rocking back and forth and thinking through stuff. That
1, 2.
Now the race is getting tight. Look at all those blots in there. Antonio's thinking about leaving a blot and maximizing contact that way, but then he resolves not to. Let's see. It's got
Ed was set up to roll doubles.
Yeah. Doubles help when you have 6 checkers stacked on 1 point. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So now it's turned into a fairly even race as well. I mean, it's as awkward as Ed's structure was early.
And Antonio could just turn it to a race. And I usually just throw the checker out to the midpoint, and then I just count them. That would be 39, 36. You'd be up 3, down 2, so down 1.
Yes.
5, and 6 is 11 down, minus 2, 4, 5, 6.
I was going to
about 5 pips now. It must be
suggest
13.
that everybody hit the like button for Galaxy's YouTube channel here, but Mark Olson is in the house and he beat me to it with his trademark smash the like button. So again,
when they hit the like button, does that mean they like me and you, Bill?
Well, I think it could mean any number of things. Right? to each his own, you know.
All right, Antonio's got to be a little careful here. So how's he going to do that? Yep, he's got to kind of kill a checker, otherwise he's got to leave a block.
I got to suspect, I'm looking for him here. I got to suspect Chris Trencher has got to be in the house rooting for Tony. He actually apparently goes by Tony.
Okay. All right, Ed's got 53. 26, that's 62. School island, too. And inside. Dissimilar, so.
We are, thank all of y'all for watching. We appreciate Rory and the Las Vegas Open giving Tara and myself and Ace Point Backgammon the opportunity to stream these matches, and I hope we hope all of y'all have have enjoyed them. And then, of course, we're streaming on Backgammon Galaxy's YouTube channel, so we appreciate their contribution in that regard as well. And, of course, we're playing on one of their new Earth boards, which...
He's going to leave the guy on the 5 point, I think. He can't create a gap there because it's going to end up being a race. I mean, unless somebody does hit.
Yeah, Candace has made it into the picture taking position at the end of the table.
I think, what would you do here, Bill? I would make the 4 point and hold on and come into the 6. Ed's further along.
Neither one of them.
Crunch.
Both of them got some a little bit of a
that. That's a
timing
great
problem.
number
That's a
for
great
Ed.
number, and now, Ed's hoping that Antonio rolls a 6.
Yeah,
So
he
that,
should just cover the 6 point. He can be too careful here. All right.
You can go to David Keller. You can go to backgammongalaxy.com in their shop and find the Earthboard. Mark is in the chat room here. Mark Olson, who's CEO of Galaxy. He may have a little more input than that, but I know you can go to their backgammongalaxy.com and go to the shop and find the Earthboard.
This is an Earthboard they're playing on, right, Bill?
This is an Earthboard.
And what are those things going for?
I think it's €8.95, or I saw somebody post that again. Mark's in the room, so I'm sure he'll
Okay.
straighten us all out here. Boy, the 3s, they didn't work too well.
I think
But-
I'd come down,
But
but
now Ed doesn't. Ed's vulnerable to a 6 as well now. Yeah, this way he keeps a 5 point board.
except that the worst gap to have in your board for the bear off is the 4 point. I wouldn't be too anxious about that. But let's see, this is 40 versus 36. So in the outfield, Antonio's down 4, 10, 2, 2, 2, 1 pip.
Mark Olson corrects me. It's $8.99 US, including shipping.
Okay. Tell him I give him 800 and that's my final offer.
Well, he's in the room. He heard you.
Okay. Is there a discount for commentators if they get a certain number of likes? For the bear off, even though it's a weird looking play, the best play would be 6 to 3, 5 to 2, and 2 guys down, and then he wouldn't have any gaps. I see the bots doing that kind of stuff sometimes, especially when they're way ahead in the race. This is not ahead in the race, but the bar point is not the place to race from. You could be even in the pip count, but it's a difficult spot to go and
Right, and Ed
consolidate the race.
Ed has no time up there, no timing up there. So
All right, well, Ed's gonna kill checkers rather than leave a shot, which is the right idea. Get hit, you lose.
it is a live match, and I will say Stephen Ross wants to hear his name live on a
Stephen
broadcast.
Ross. That's
Stephen
the name?
Ross from Carrollton, Georgia.
All right.
So there you got it. You got it.
Oh,
from me.
here we go. This might be a time to. Well, Antonio spend some time thinking about this. He's got 14 hitters, and what's the race now? That's 27 and 30. He's down 3, 19, 11, 14, 2, 3, 4. He's down 10 pips. So I'm gonna
Antonio's down 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to suspect that it's no double intake, but I'm pretty sure that Ed would not like to see it coming over
Ed
here.
wouldn't like to see it, but he doesn't have to like it. He just has to take it.
That's right, and Ed will take it. He likes to take it. Trust me. Ed might take it if he gets hit and fans. I mean, he. That kind of even things up. What did I say the pip count was?
Well, he was
10.
down 10.
So he's up 1.
He's
so,
up 1.
Oh, okay. He can't.
Well, we forgot to
volunteer
put
shot.
Ed play in the interim, though.
So now you'd be down 3. I don't know if there's enough wastage. Both of them have some wastage. But Antonio has to be the favorite, whatever Ed does.
There, apparently, Tony's aunt, Rosario Rio, is in the room watching. I'm so excited. Well, we're glad you have this opportunity, Rosario.
How many people are watching? Can
We're
you see
at
down on that?
277 at the moment.
277. All right. I don't want to make any more mistakes.
We hit close to 400 in the Jorgen Stepan match.
It was not much drama in that thing, huh? Because I got done.
You know,
with double
both these
match
guys, and of course, Ed, you'd commented earlier, Ed was burning quite a bit of time on a decision or two, and Antonio's fallen into that trap as well.
Look at Ed's play. He instead of committing to a race where it was even, he made a play that risked getting hit, but gave Antonio some bad numbers, like 6-2, 6-1, and 5-2 and 5-1 would have been very happy numbers to play. Now Ed gets to think about sending over the cube an even race with shot equity, and he'll
5.
decide not to double and roll
Misses.
5-2.
So it's really close. That gap on the 5 could hurt Ed, although he fills the gap.
And they're going so fast that we won't be able to count. But I guess they already know the answer because they're the ones playing for 5 figures. I'm thinking, what do we got here? Starting to look like Antonio's. They both have 3 checkers off.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Antonio's up 6-2, down 1, dead even.
Dead even.
All right.
On shake. So roll on. But as we can see, I mean, it's only 1-0 at the moment, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's only going to likely be a 1-point game for either. And they're both going to have used, 25-30% of their time.
Right.
So-
Which seems like, I mean, you should sort of know these things by the time you get here. But on shake, when it's a dead even race, what are you, 60%? Ed has more wastage. As soon as he rolls a 2 or a 3, he's going to have a gap there and potential misses. Antonio's going to have to throw a couple of 2s to miss. So I wouldn't
Mickey
feel too bad about sending him.
Lockinen, who's been entering a bunch of stuff into XG and reporting on it, he says it's double take.
Okay.
So I suspect that's probably right. 6.
Yeah, if he says so, I suspect so.
6-4 head.
And the other thing is, when it's an initial cube, you know, the other guy has access to it anyway, so you're only losing an extra point if he turns it around.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody go in there and show him which way to put the checkers.
He's not quite sure how they go into that rack.
Okay, now how many we got off? Let's see. Antonio,
5, 8, 7 off.
all right. It's moot because he already rolled. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I think he probably missed a pretty big double on that last shake. I just sent that one because Ed. Now, what's Ed thinking about? He's not seriously thinking about doubling. Oh,
Nice shake.
he was rolling like that yesterday too. All right.
Nicer shake.
That was gin. All right. They played until it was gin. All right. 1-1.
1-1, but Ed's used 6 minutes and Tony's used 8 minutes
Wow.
to get a point. Oh, looks like Ed's.
Huh?
You guys out was at Apple, you always
Yeah, apparently, I guess nobody wanted to lose their market. They'll loosen up after a while. I mean, I think Ed is probably nervous, and he might be his 53rd final, and I know Antonio's nervous in his first one. So, but you know, hey, there's nerves for everybody, right? and nobody wants to make a mistake. But I think Antonio. Well, we said when even position was a double, right? According to the XG or somebody
Yeah,
that put it in.
that's.
And then
But
I
one
think
guy
he
was
missed
saying
one.
another guy said it was .034 no double. So
Oh, okay. Well, it was close.
it was
either
close
way.
either way. So it certainly.
But the roll before the double fives, I think he definitely had a double that he missed because Ed had gaps on the 5 and 4. And you have to activate the other guy's imagination in situations like that because he expects to roll a 5 or a 4 and miss. And maybe his imagination will help you steal a point, when he should take. 22 minutes. They started out with 30.
30.
Oh my God.
He used eight minutes to get 1
minutes and
point.
1 point. Let's see, 8 minutes per point times 15.
That's 120. Isn't it?
120 minutes. So that's 2 hours, and you started out with
How are
28
those
minutes.
boys doing? It'll switch. There it goes. Who do we have here? Patrick's up 2-0 to 11 on Brandon in the consolation final.
Oh, Pat. Okay, Pat Gibson and Brandon Macklin. Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. Ed gets
Ed didn't
second
waste
best
any
roll,
time
maybe
on that.
6-1.
And what?
What's he doing?
I don't know.
He's texting or calling or setting his music on or something. Maybe he's setting his music on. He's got earbuds in his ear.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
Can't do that
4-2.
when you wasted 8 minutes already. Gonna have to speed up. But Ed, I guarantee you will be low on time when we get to the
Yeah.
end of this thing.
This guy kind of
I
corrected
think
the way he said it. It was
that's-
an
what's he
034
doing?
error, not
It's
to
not double
earlier.
sixes. He's playing double sixes, but it was 6-5.
Oh, thought it was 6 now. No,
Ah.
six.
Bag it.
He was playing that fast too. I guess he didn't want Ed to see it.
Wishful thinking.
Now he should hit loose off the ace, I think. Then he can fill in the bar later. He can leave the blot on the ace point, but he wants to split his back checkers and threaten that other blot out there.
He was hoping for a double six.
Now, does he have enough checkers in the zone to double here, Bill? There's 9 checkers.
No, I don't think so.
You don't? You would double this in a heartbeat. I know you.
I don't know. Playing Ed intimidates me. I don't want to give him the cube at this point, or give him.
Well, yeah, but you're not
control of the
losing your
cube.
market with Ed. Yeah, that's for sure. Opponent factor, you should think twice about sending that. If there was somebody there's some people that might not take that, and not very many of them are playing in the open. But let's see what Ed is he going to stack? Yes, he is. All
You'd
right.
love that emphatic checker movement of Ed. That's what I say. Some of those hitting the clock like a maniac hard and slamming checkers around and
Yeah, he was doing
all
that
this
to
kind of
me, and
stuff
then I
and-
asked him. I said, "What's the extra emphasis for? Because you rolled your joker or what?" Anyway, and he didn't
and
say
see, and that's
anything.
what I was talking about earlier. That sort of thing, Tony may not be used to, and may kind of take a little getting used to.
Well, since we had done some business before, I talked to him a little bit, and I told him he could expect this
Okay.
sort of stuff. That's just a character trait.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Ed doesn't mean anything by it. That's
either.
just Ed, you know.
Yeah. And if anybody says anything to him, he just says, "Well, I'm old." Okay.
I got an excuse. I'm old. I think he is like 82 or 83 now or something like that.
Yeah.
So, and still playing at quite a high level. So, I mean, here he is in the Las Vegas Open final.
Yeah, he's a great player. That is. And you have to beat him. You can't scare him off. Ed pointed out that he didn't want to leave a blot in his board or what? I don't, why in the world would you?
Make a suggestion. Huh?
Why would you not slot? What are they talking about now?
Looks like he's counting and contemplating.
Okay,
Can't
so
imagine
he's
he's-
counting to win the race. Well, it must have been involuntary Antonio changing his thing, but Ed started pointing his fingers and Antonio quickly changed the play. I don't know. Okay.
Ed's into the stack mode today. I guess the rolls are dictating that, but he's
Yeah, well, he's ahead in the race. I think Antonio should just bring 2 down. That midpoint's not helping him with contact. It's the back checker. So you just bring 2 down and then you make the right points in order if you can.
kind of like some of mop up as he's talking about Ed wearing a coat. It's kind of like his just another one of his mannerisms, and he's old, right? And affects his speech, his actions, and he's cold. And
Well, he
wears a
may be
jacket.
old, but he's slow. All right. There you go, Antonio. Slot that thing up. Prepare the.
Okay, so now what?
He's cleaning up his house because he's expecting guests.
Ed, he's shooting at something here.
He might as well hit. He's got to leave a shot, so he might as well hit it, and then he might force Antonio forward. Although let's see, race isn't all that, is it? Antonio's got 60 back there, but Ed's got 44 and 26. That's kind of like 70. Gain of 10 to
Gotta hit it.
down 9. He did. He hit. Ed used one of my plays.
He didn't have any choice, really.
Coming on the ace. Slot the bar. There you go. Got to clean up your house when you're going to have company. There's
And
Ed.
speaking of company,
Let's invite that
I
guy
think
on the 6 point.
the bus is pulling up out front.
Ed'll, yeah, there's 2 reasons to do that.
Dupes the 2.
Ed finally activating the 6th checker. All right, here we go. Antonio, 2 what? 2, 6. Was he on the bar?
No, he
Oh.
was not. There's no claim to fame, Ray.
Oh, dang it. This is how Ed rolled yesterday against me.
You know, somebody says, "Nice shirt, Ray,"
2, 6 from the bar. Oh, no.
and it's
2,
not
4.
even Neil Kazaros, and somebody else likes your shirt.
They like my shirt?
Some guy, who is that? Craig Anderson likes your shirt. Five,
Well, he
6.
knows fashion. Craig has a lot of fashion sense.
Okay,
Oh, yeah. Volunteering a fly shot.
3s.
You can make the
Make
bar.
the bar. All he's
That's right.
got.
See, you can tell what kind of players we are. We always find the safe play almost instantly, Bill. Oh, Ed.
Oh, might be rather optimistic, huh?
No, he knows that he can roll some. Antonio's seeing visions of double 4s. This might be a take, but he doesn't have the 5 point. So if he gets
Nick,
a hit, it's not going to be all that.
Nick Blazer was not playing in this tournament, to answer someone's question. He was in Istanbul late last week, so I guess he didn't want to
Cody, in what?
make that 20-hour flight that Mochi and Michi made to get here for this tournament.
Hey, I got to go play
Okay.
in the $100 jackpot or something.
Ray's
Sue,
gotta
you
go.
gonna take over?
If you see Carter wandering around in there, send him
I could
over.
leave my shirt for Craig.
Hang it over the back of the chair.
Tara can throw it on. over
Ray
her
is an
outfit.
Ray is an empty shirt.
Distracted putting this up.
Chuck can talk if he wants to.
Would you like
Okay.
hang on, viewer?
Okay, Ray has to go play a match. We're going to be joined by Chuck Bauer,
Chuck Bauer.
who had a good run yourself. You lost to
Antonio.
Antonio in the semifinal.
Yep. Last time, because I was looking at the score sheet. Who had the 5, me or him?
She can check it.
Yeah. I was turning the score, and it was closer to me, so I had 5. I usually took the full now, but I was changing the score.
I'm not even sure which 5 you're talking about.
They rolled 5-2.
5-2.
But who's
Oh,
5 and who's
okay. I'm sorry. She'll check it. She can look on the camera.
Well, a short break here.
Yeah, and it's interesting. I mean, again, that was a really competitive, close match you had with.
Well, it wasn't
Tony.
the first, and then I made it come back, and then we got the 4-way forward.
Yeah, he was like 9-1 or something like that.
8-0 and then maybe 10-2. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
it was 8-0 for sure.
And then he was down to a couple of minutes, and I know that you could tell he was getting a little anxious because of the time, and had had a couple of things not gone his way, and he had to play another game. It might have.
There's two schools of thought there. One of them is use the time because you know you have it, and because you don't want to end the match with
Right.
18, 20 minutes. But the other one is save some time in case you need it. So
Right.
people do.
I know Mochi, Niagu, Victor, some of them all subscribe to that. I don't have any time left at the end.
Matt Congeyer.
Matt Congeyer, but like you say, and they can all play with little or no time, but occasionally they wish they had a little time.
Yeah, I'm the save time kind of guy, but just me. Two different ways to 5-2 there. Third way. Not sure they impure hit or
Okay, and just an update. Patrick Gibson is up on Brandon Macklin 3-0 to 11 in the consolation final on stream 2. Your Brandon Macklin and Patrick Gibson fans can find that match on youtube.com/APBG live.
typical blot inning contest.
Yeah, it kind of oftentimes takes a few rolls into a game to establish a game's flavor. Well, you were observing as Ray and I was talking. It's interesting. They're burning through quite a bit of time early as we were talking about
and
time.
it seems like not a very efficient use of it in this case, but I don't know. I mean, you got to sometimes you want to use your time when you're liable to make a big mistake, not when you're looking for tiny.
But I guess from any number of aspects, early in a match, and again, Ed's been playing longer than most of us have been alive, perhaps. But Antonio, this is maybe his first significant final. It takes a little bit of time to calm down, hit your stride, and maybe that not only relates to play, but relates to clock management as well.
I don't know here. That's what we like. Can be usually a pretty good roll. I like the 3, I think.
I think he just puts the spare on the 4, huh? And
21, you mean?
21.
Yeah, then-
his 4. Oh yeah,
I didn't see the hit.
Just looking straight past
Did you see
it.
the hit?
Dana steps up and straightens me and Chuck out.
Maybe you should take them. McGreal used to say you got to see the play to make it. Biggest mistakes are made by people missing plays, seeing plays often. At least between us mortals.
We've been fortunate in that good, strong field here, and the way we have this commentary table set up out in the foyer with the big screen TV, and it seems like everybody likes doing commentary. So we've had no shortage of volunteers.
Well, this is 6'2". I thought it was 6'1". I see. There's something about. I don't know. I didn't make the anchor. Make the anchor, I think, but conservative play.
Obvious A, good evening to you in Germany from the USA, Las Vegas. That was fast, Rage. You win or lose? Oh.
So, I might make. I don't know. Neither the 11 or 9 points is very efficient because they're 6 away from points already made. But I mean, you can't. What else are you going to do? No,
He's played
already
two.
Two
Played
to the
2 to
11.
the 11. To the 11. 2 more.
Lots.
5-1, so he's going to have to anchor up, I suspect.
It could,
Well, he
can
could
make
hit
the
on the bar too.
person.
It's kind of tricky what they're using of apple boxes. Sometimes you can't.
I mean, the advantage of hitting is you keep your opponent, make it harder for him to make the bar.
That'll work. 4s. You can make the bar. No, make the bar. Yeah. That's probably right.
The 11's again not very efficient here, so wish he would. I really wish he wouldn't move the checkers like that. It's technically, I think it's very technically, I don't think it's allowed.
Setting them into
Sliding them like that,
back and forth.
because it's hard for your opponent to see tell what you're doing if you do that a lot. So
particularly in more casual play, I'll
I mean,
slide across and do things like that.
For some roles like double 6 or double 1, it's kind of, or certain times it's not a big deal, but he does it quite a bit. I mean, can you make the 9 and then do something else? Make the 9 and run the 10. I don't know. The 9's a good point there.
Well, if you made the 9, he'd almost have to hit on the 3, wouldn't he? With the last 4. He came in from the bar, so.
Can he make both points? Yeah, he can make a 5 prime. Right? Am I reading that wrong?
No, he came in from the bar.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's got 3. Well,
Yeah, so he had 3 left.
you don't get to play 5.
Yeah, that's the best play according to one of the people doing this, transcribing. So now Ed, five's tough.
He's gonna leave 2 blots in his board. Yes, I mean he's leaving a double shot either way. So
Somebody looking at the clocks.
oh, that's right.
Somebody on the clock or on the chat saying we need to give them more time. They're going to get into trouble. Well, that's just part of the game.
It doesn't work that way. Don't get any more.
That's Ed moving a lot of freight here. Boom. The emphatic. Make the three.
Not good. Nothing to think about this time.
Yes, it is a player's choice to use the baffle box. Ed always plays with the baffle box. Antonio
You definitely think
could
about
roll if he wanted to. They don't have to use the same delivery mechanism.
I was thinking about Dublin. He should think about it.
Get back here. Jono.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done that lots of times, but try not to do it in tournament play.
Thinking of Dublin again.
No, it's
Probably just 8-6 and 13-9.
9. 4-2. So what? Ed's got to hit him, right? And
Now it's time to give serious thought to Dublin. It's going away a lot. I think it's a race lead.
It's like maybe a double from the roof, huh?
I think so. And there it is. Now Ed's a renowned taker, but this has a lot of jeopardy associated with it.
You got a 4.5 point board, and it probably isn't going to get too much better.
Yeah, probably more likely to get worse than better.
Mhm. It was like 6-1 and 3-1 and 3-2 and 6-2 are nice, but there aren't a lot of those. That's assumed to get missed.
Here we go. It's one of these positions where Ed's going to burn another 2 or 3 or 4 minutes. So
Well, he's got a 2-minute lead, though.
he's got a 2 minute. Okay, he takes it. Like I said, Ed is a renowned taker. So
There's a hit.
Oh, then this could leave scars.
It's out of there. The one must be that, yeah. No shots.
4-3. So he wouldn't mind if that guy gets hit. Ed would like to get hit and make the ace point. Has a 106 pass apparently, according to some of the people in the chat line. So
That's the conservative one.
on April kind of makes a point that many of us note about Ed, and Ed, I talked to Ed briefly on camera here before the match. That he doesn't really play his opponent. He plays his game, and
Doesn't cover. Doesn't make a 2-point. Doesn't even make the bar.
well, you can leave it. I guess he just goes to the 6.
I
huh?
think so. I mean, he needs that ammo. He needs the ammo to. Wow. Yeah, it's,
Where do you buy that clock? What's that clock? FMZ?
yeah.
ZMF2 is the clock. You can get it on Amazon. ZMF2.
Well, that's a pretty good roll. Was this 8-6 or something, or 7-6, and think about the last days? I don't know. Bastards. Avoiding double fours, Joker,
Yeah,
I guess.
doesn't want to give the double 4 joker, so. Antonio would like to button up as best he can before it gets that 5th checker in, so he's going to make the bar. Takes beatings well. Oh, it's very, Car says the clock's very heavy. Takes C batteries. And it's fairly sturdy, so Ed can beat on it as much as he wants to.
Does he not see he can make the 2-point?
There's the 2-point.
He could have made it last.
Yeah. Yeah, this is hey, this one's gonna leave a mark on Ed. Hey. 5-2. Ooh.
Don't see any reason to get too dangerous in there.
He probably wants to play his. I mean, he's
Void.
going to gammon him.
Oh,
6-2 it is. He's going to say he doesn't have to do anything
Seemed to come
specially.
up more of an-
He's
what
going
happened?
to just up, and Ed gets the hit. So different game now. Dance. 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 Man.
This 4-point board is pretty strong.
This match may never end. This game may never end. There's a deuce. Got one tray.
He can afford the 3, yeah.
Okay. And Antonio jumped the 3 prime. He does. Eight, which he
Yep.
got to hit
Yeah,
it.
there's no,
No other option.
you're gonna leave a blot, so make the most of it.
Ed's still rolling 5-2s. I think his dice are stuck.
Oh,
Now
Well, with
there's
the
the
backgammon,
random
chances are they're
backgammon
starting to-
here.
come into play.
The random backgammon.
Well, good news and bad news.
Okay. Ed misses it.
Now,
Gotta
save
saved it.
the PG, I mean.
You got Johnny O taking up, John O'Hagan taking over for
All right.
Chuck here. So we got rotating commentators.
Yes. So 5-2, and one guy's setting up the board one way, and the other one's doing it the other.
That might not work.
There, we're gonna make
Now that's set up correctly too, because you ideally you want the dice box shooting them out into the outfield.
Yeah.
5-2 Antonio.
Okay.
Now this would be good because, well, you played Antonio,
I did.
and you know Ed as well as anybody.
Yep.
So you got to have some pretty unique insights, perhaps, to this
Yeah.
match.
Yeah. Yeah. I never played Antonio before. I played him earlier in this tournament.
Right. Okay.
And he played fine. And he did spend a lot of time early in the match on plays where it didn't look like there's much of a swing and there's really no way to figure it out over the board. But that's
Well, you know, that
just my
seems to
opinion.
be, he's done that today.
Okay.
He did it against, who did he play? Chuck in the
Okay.
in the semifinal to this match. And you said he did it against you. So it seems to be maybe a bit of a trend with him. But as someone else said in the chat log here a few minutes ago, it seems that he's starting to hit his stride a little bit and playing better and
6.
maybe faster and more confidently than he did early on.
5-3 here. Probably just make the 3-point, I guess. 4-2 makes the 21. Or he could enter and hit. I don't know. I still like the 21 here, but not really sure.
Hmm.
6-1 here. I think you probably do what? Boy, I don't know. You could double slide, or maybe just 13-7, 9-8. You do have 2 anchors, so you can, or you could hit
Come out.
and come out, and you could also hit and play 6-5. A lot of reasonable plays there.
4-1. She's
Doesn't hit. Interesting. 4-1. So,
Why don't you maybe scoot your chair up just a little bit
All right.
closer. There we go.
okay. Okay. 4-1. Yep. Thanks big time to Tara Mendocino and Bill Riles for setting up this streaming for this tournament.
Question what you do? Should it be centered?
Yes.
Hold on. Yes? For
Yes.
sure?
I'm fairly certain.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
pretty
cube
sure.
hasn't been put in play, guys, has it? People
I
on
don't
the
think it
stream?
has. No. Yeah. Yeah.
So I was going to ask them to clarify that cube's in an odd position. We don't think it's been turned. I don't know what it's doing, where it's at.
Can you, the cube, is it centered?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
been centered.
Ed
yeah.
really needs to. Well, he could move that cup out of that slot and have a place to put it. But
Okay. 5-1. All right. And we have a dual holding game here. So we'll just make the 3-point.
yeah, John Barnes, it is very quiet in this room. We're in a smaller quasi-private room from the main hall, so maybe he's listening to music, but it's certainly very quiet where they're playing, so it's not a noise factor that dictates him using the earbuds.
6-1 makes the bar. Ooh, 7 and 5. Great shot. And 4-3. Now what? 13-6, probably. It leaves shots, but you can't really avoid it because you're not going to play 6-2, 6-3. Okay, and Ed will probably do the same thing. 13-6.
Equal.
6-2, 13-5. I don't think he wants to run off the anchor here. That doesn't look right. He is probably up in the race a bit, but it's a pretty bold move. Nine pointing
If
numbers.
he does that, Ed
Looks
will
like-
certainly attack that checker.
Yeah. 9 pointing numbers and a lot of loose hits. Let's see. 20, so 112. $140. Well, maybe that's right because 112 or 116, I forget what, for black versus 140 for white. So way ahead in the race. Maybe he figures he's going to run out of useful moves before Ed will. Maybe now is the best time to make a run for it. It's hard to say. 13-5 is sort of standard in this position, but something's got to give.
Yeah, it was 13-5 was big, correct. 21-13 is a blunder.
Okay. Well, there's a good shot. 6-2. Now you got to hit. Ed's got a 3-shot from the
lot
roof.
different circumstances to play it.
Right. Yeah, now you're putting him on the roof. So, yeah. Ooh, in and hit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Very good shot. And what do we have? 2-1, in and hit. Now Ed on roll. No redouble, or no double. So, ooh. Wow. Is this a double?
What out?
I
Where'd
don't
that
think
come
so.
from, Ed?
I don't think so. Down in the race, right?
Yeah.
Got a handful of hits. Got to be a
Snaps
take.
it up.
I would not double that. All right, good shot.
Little did we
Good
know.
shot, but still. All right, so just bring that to the 7 point. Yeah. 6-5. Okay. Either take total control of the outfield or you can play 16-5. Both good plays. Probably his play's probably right. But he's
moves a lot of freight.
Ed's,
and makes
Ed's losing
makes
the
an
race,
instant
so
board.
but he does have control. Look at that
Look
shot.
out! Look
Wow.
out!
1, 2. Wow. Great shot. And probably swing 12 or 16, 12, 15, 11, something like that. All right. Any comments on that cube?
I don't know that anybody ran it. Almost everyone was saying no double take, obviously.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen any numbers on it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Ed has a 6-4 here. So does he hit loose? Probably not. He's got to construct a play. 16-12 and 11-5.
I mean, he's got a good advantage. I don't like to provide my opponent the opportunity to take away my advantage and gain it for themselves. And Antonio has a 5-point board over here.
Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah. 6-5. Okay. So at least gets one checker, making an attempt to escape. Ed doesn't hit it, his gammon chances are really tiny. So,
Got to move past it. So
and then with the one, let's see here. Looks like he plays 11 or 12-11, then he's got 4-3 and 3-3 to make it. This way he's got
there's
4-2.
the one to step up.
Oh, good shot. Yeah. So Ed might still need to do some things. All right. So certainly looks like 10-4.
Ed gets intense in the intense position.
Yes. Yes. What's the pip count here?
Once you got 40, 51, 53, 76, 86 for black.
Looks like
55,
90.
61, 85, 95 for white.
Yeah. So it's very close after the 9 pips. And, boy, this is a tough play. Either 10-4, 6-3 or 10-4, 5-2. It looks like one of those two must be the right play. And if you don't hit, black is an underdog to roll a 6, but it could happen. So it looks like the 6 is that. Now you have the tough decision on the 3. And Ed decides to hit, and it might be right. Who knows? Okay, 6-5 now. He's in great shape. 6-2. Okay. Four, 3. Yeah, probably a 3. This way you have a spare 6, an awkward 6 you can handle by playing 8-2. Won't be real constructive, but at least it will be safe. Okay, so now you can slot
To the
the
2 and
ace
the 5.
point. Well, maybe slot the ace. Certainly 8-2. This way you got a couple bad 6s. Okay, he gets
The prime closed out.
yeah.
Not significant gammon chances, but
Right, right.
There's a
Could happen.
there's a freak one now and then.
Yeah, maybe 10% or so. Okay, 6-5, standard stuff here.
Okay,
It
so
should be
that's
no gammon
no
here.
gammon. Looking at a 5-4 match.
Yep. Ooh.
Well, we say that.
Okay. Well, that saves it. Okay. 5-4 in favor of Antonio.
Okay, he's stepping away. Stepping.
Looks like they're taking a break. Okay. Now I'll be back as well. All right.
Okay. The announcers are back. Or one announcer is back. The players are coming back into the room. Looking over, let's see, in the other match, championship consolation final, Patrick Gibson leads Brandon Macklin 6-4. So here we go, 5-4. Antonio.
All right, 6-2. Standard split play, 6-1 points on 7. And 5-1. I think you enter on the 20 and 23. I'd play the ace 24, 23. That way it freezes that builder on the 8 point. Okay, 6-2, 15-5. 5-3 in and covers the 10. Yeah. 2-6 out. Standard play so far, except for that ace. All right, I guess you point on the 7. You could make the 5.
Could make the 5, but I suspect he should point on the 7.
Yeah, it seems gaining in the race, taking away White's chance of making the 18. I think that's right. For all, the 18 points is a good point. So for White, to own. Takes that away. 4-3 makes it 21. And is that 3-3?
Double threes.
Okay, so 10. I think 3 or 5, and then 24, 21. And I got 2 more. I imagine 3 better than 5 there, but probably close. 2-1 makes the 5 point. Hitting. And 1-5. Run it. Or hold it. I thought it's 1. It must be 4-1.
Yeah, 4-1.
Okay. So let's see. What's the alternative? Yeah, it looks like making a 21's worth the double shot, I think. So I'd do this. Bar 21, 6-5. That looks all right. 4-1. Ed hits and probably keeps that
Probably
checker
keep
going.
going.
Yeah. Yep. 6-4.
Kind of keep going again.
Yes, out. Definitely. I think. Yeah, frequently in these kind of positions, just keeping your checkers flowing through the outfield is the right idea. Here, the 10-4 could work, but it's pretty loose and it breaks a valuable blocking point. I don't think it's the right idea. Risk in having another checker sent back. All right, 1-3 hits. And what does he get? 1-6. Now you have to hit. Or no, you hit on the 18. I'm sorry. Sure, hit on the 18. Okay, that worked out all right. And 6-5 in and hit. Good. Antonio. Now what? Oh, let's see. Is it worth breaking the midpoint to hit loose? I don't know. I wouldn't lean towards this play, even though it leaves a triple shot. Midpoint looks like it could come in handy in this position. So probably hit and then make the 20 point with the 3. Okay, and 6-4, just now you either come out to the 15 or out to the 18. Yeah, the 15 feels right.
Right. Yeah. You wouldn't mind getting sent back to the ace point.
1, make the bar point, I think. Maybe not.
Maybe 6-5 is part of the equation.
Maybe, and
what,
then
15-13 and 6-5.
15-13, yeah. He could use a few of the. He could use about 6 or 7 of these aces, but he only has 3 more. So what's the right idea here? I really don't know. Is the bar important? You know what? With the Black's midpoint stripped, I don't think you have to worry too much about that checker on the
on the
15 being hit.
Right.
Because if Black hits, he's breaking the mid, leaving lots of returns. So here I think Black should just take the second anchor and not worry about
So,
that loose hit out there on the 10 point. I don't think that's right.
going down.
Ed hits, and Antonio's got a problem now. Yeah. Losing the mid was just too much of a concession on that 3-2, especially when you had a good alternative in making the second anchor. So now it's, I think, a double, isn't it? I mean,
Well,
why didn't he double? Is it even?
might have lost it
Not
there.
at all clear that Antonio even has had a take. I mean, I don't think he did actually.
yeah, and
Okay. Well, now he can try to play a 2-4 game. Timing kind of questionable,
Pardon?
so I predict Ed will double here. I think he should. So that's he's counting the pips. Ed has done a lot of research on back games on what how large a pip count lead you need in order to double, and how large a deficit the other side needs in order to have a take for various back games. And this one looks like, it might be a take, but boy, it sure looks like a cube to me.
sure looks like a cube.
Let
Ed
double
had-
and let the opponent decide.
Ed hasn't decided
I
to set
guess
it yet.
he
though.
decides not to. Okay.
Just going to hit.
I would keep the slot there and play 8-7. I think making that point would be a nice gain. And 9-8 looks kind of overly wimpy. Yeah, that looks right. All right, 1-1. I think the 3-4 game generally is better than the 2-4, but that's just my opinion. So, I don't know, 2 and then 2 more.
So does Ed send it now? He can't. He doesn't think it's too good, does he?
I doubt it. Because he knows that against a back game, if the opponent's able to keep their timing, then, you're quite likely to be forced to leave a double shot somewhere along the line. So let's see, what is the pip count here? 67. I get 120 for white. Okay. 131, 161, 170. I get 185. So 120 to 185. Don't quote me on that. That's a quick pip count. If I was playing over the board, I would make sure that's right. But I think that's right. So that's 65 pips, and Black has a 3-4 game. And I would double. But I would double. Yeah, because, if Antonio doesn't pop a 6 pretty quick here, it's a problem. And 6-6 is a problem. So now his timing is
too much of a good thing.
too much of a good thing. Yeah, so now it's not I'm sure, well, I'm not sure of anything in the back end, but I'm sure I would pass if Ed doubles now.
Curiosity Cat Descents, there's not a blurry feed at all. You might need to refresh your browser or go to your YouTube cog settings and upgrade your quality setting on the YouTube.
Okay, has anybody run either the previous position through XG or the current one, as far as the cube is concerned?
Not sure when this one was. Double take at 120, 185 when you counted it.
Okay.
Okay, now Ed decides to.
Now it
send it.
must be a pass. Brian Robello has typed in, now it's too good.
Right.
Frequently, when it's technically too good, realistically, the best thing to do is to double, because once in a while the opponent makes a huge error and takes. Whereas if you play on for the gammon, sometimes the gain is not that huge. But yeah, I would pass if I was black. And Ryan could well be right. This might technically be too good, but look, the opponent's thinking about it. So,
But here again, we're in the same situation.
I mean, if he's thinking about it, if he ends up
burning a lot of time.
Well, he must think it's a close decision. He passes. Okay. So, yeah,
So now we're at 5.
10 away,
5.
10 away. Yeah.
So we're a third of the way through the match.
And he's down
John's
to 12
burned,
minutes.
or Ed's burned half his time, and Antonio's burned almost 2/3 of his time.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, well, about 60%. He's burned 18. He's got 12 left. So, but yeah, and like you say, we're only 1/3 of the way through the match. So, got to be somewhat cognizant of
John,
that.
it seems John Barnes seems in several matches that I've watched Antonio, he has a tendency to burn a lot of time early. I wonder, you played him a lot in London, apparently. Is that his style?
I would have played the 3-13-10, but, well, it would have gotten hit. But it's coming under the gun of lots of ammo there, but Ed did not roll one of his pointing numbers, but he hit loose, and then 13-7 looks right. Another cover or hit back number. That's a bad shot. That'll be 8-2 or well, see, the 13-7 or 8-2. So 8-2 cuts down a bit on the number of shots, but it's kind of
a roll out of Ed's hand, maybe.
Yeah, and twos are kind of duped for Ed to hit and to cover. Still, having said that, it's a pretty ugly play, leaving the 8-point stripped and the big stack on the mid. And Ed says,
so Ed likes what he sees.
Yeah.
He's got a lot going for him, and a lot of, what's he got?
Okay,
5-1, 10, 11 checkers in the zone.
He can hit or cover, but not both. And he decides to cover quickly. Okay. Ooh, good shot. 1. 3 to go. Probably make the 4 and then 13-9.
Or does he just make the 5?
Well, he couldn't. Well, I see what you mean. Yeah, he actually could make just the 5, but I think covering the 2 and making the 4 and then 13-9 is a better overall play than just making the 5. He makes the 9 heavy. That doesn't look right. 5-5. Boom. 3 and the 2 points. That seems pretty clear. 3 and 2.
This is a great opportunity for him if there's a dance, but that's
wow.
A great reply.
Sure is. One strength of Antonio's previous play with the 4-4 is he didn't leave any other blots, whereas my play would have left a blot out there in the outfield. Okay, Ed doesn't roll very well here. 3-4, he can play 7-4, 6-2. He can play 7-3, 24-21. And he decides to do that. That's probably right. Okay, 5-1, not a good shot. What's he supposed to do here? I don't know. Probably does have to hit, yeah. And then, just minimize the number of blots. Important roll here. It hits back. So much of backgammon is dependent on, entering from the roof or hitting key shots and things like that.
Hey,
5-4. Ed's going for the attack.
Pushing the moment here.
And that's certainly the right approach. Okay, 4-1. Good shot. 4-2. In and hit again. Okay. 5-3. In with 1 checker. So Okay, 1-1. So 1. All right, lift
Or
that.
you should go maybe
Go the
you wanna
4
go
point and
to
then 9
3-1
to
and
7.
have 2 builders bearing on 2 point, or that builder bearing on both.
I think 9 to 7 and 5 to 4 looks like a good alternative. So that's 9 to 7 and 5 to 4. 6s and 3s to cover the ace. Little short on ammo for the 5 point, but it'll have to deal with that as we go here. 4-6. All right, in. Now what? Does he hit again? He quickly does. Okay. Could have played 13 to 7.
Look out.
Wow. 1-2.
Fortuitous roll. Now
So
you can hit.
yeah,
I guess you slot the bar
Yeah,
and
yeah.
hit the second checker.
yeah, I think that's clear. Yeah.
No.
No,
you
you
got
should.
a free. You got a free.
Yeah.
You got a free checker over here.
He maybe doesn't notice the blind on the mid. It's not like him to overlook alternative plays though, so maybe he's getting there.
There you go.
Now
You
he
got
sees
that.
it.
Slot the bar.
Then
and-
start the bar. Yeah, that seems pretty clear. Oh,
What's
come
he
on.
got against slotting the bar?
Yeah, 2 in the
He never
root.
looked at that among
Only-
all his options.
Only 3-3 hits back. I mean, that's. All right, Ed dances. Now what's going on? Okay.
Even. Dare he?
If he had played 8-7, I think it would
He-
be a clear double.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think it would be a take. Now
The
this,
8-7 would have given him all kinds of flexibility here.
yeah, but he didn't do it. So now what? I don't know. Yeah. Let's see here. What's
Ryan Rebello thinks it's redouble big pass. Miki Lockinen, who's apparently running it, is too good. 1058.
yeah. So it's a double, either too good or double and a huge pass.
454 pass.
Ed says no thanks. Okay. So 7 to 5.
Ed's a taker, but Ed's not that big a taker. Okay, 7-5.
5.
Thank you, Tara. Should have offered John one. You want some Coke or something? We'll get a cup and pour you some of it.
No, that's I'm fine, thanks. What did he roll? 4-1? I'm not sure what
I glanced
Antonio
away.
rolled, and he played 13-8. That can't be. It was either 3-2 or 4-1. Either way, that's a big mistake. All right, double pass. I think. He takes. Wow. 6-5. Ed can make another point or he can run out. I'd make the 3 point. 4-6. All right, just. So he can keep him going, but the problem is he's down in the race. But that's probably the right play, though. Okay, Ed'll come up with the
Escaped
4.
that.
Try to play a racing game now. 6-4, good shot. Just
Good,
make the 9.
good roll. Make the 9.
Ed get something out. Yeah, he should go all the way to the 14. I hope he doesn't get hit. Oh, good shot. 2-1.
So that was his double take.
Oh, that was double take, huh? Okay. No, it
Take.
was a take. Oh. Wow. 6-2, make the
Make the
four.
four.
Three one,
So
not a good
he
shot.
might turn another one around on Ed here.
Yeah, might.
We turned the last game around on got in a reek ship. So. Well, if he can make the bar or the five, he's
All right. Either total
It's
safe 13-8 or
13-8,
13-10 6-4 or 13-10 8-6. Let's see. What is the pip count here?
I like the 13-8 with Ed
Yeah.
with that 4-point board over there and a cube in play.
Yeah, that's probably right. There's a good shot. Makes the 5 point. Ed needs a 4 to get out. Didn't get it. 1. 3 more. So, yeah, that looks right. Thinking about it. Let's see. 44, 76, 94, 104, 112. For black, 112. 88, 96, 104. So he's down 8 pips. He's got how
Got
many?
a lot of potential though with that.
Yeah. So he's down 8 pips. So he's slight underdog if this becomes a straight race. And he's got how many really good numbers?
It's nice.
6-6, 6-5, 6-3, 6-1, 5-5, 5-3.
Did you say aces?
Not yet. 3-3.
Everybody's rooting for the recube here or expressing an opinion on the recube. 6-4 makes the 2.
Yeah. Yeah, make the deuce, yeah. Certainly not
Very
hitting.
small redouble take, 5 millipoints.
Okay.
Effectively a coin toss on it. Yeah, Gary Olson says tick tock, which is right. He's looking at Antonio's clock. Yeah, I just sent it last roll, but it was just a 5 millipoint.
So now
either
it
way,
probably is a double now.
you reship it, Kit.
Sorry?
I said, do you reship it? He reshipped it.
What's the race?
What was the race, John?
Well,
8?
it's pretty close. I forget.
It's like 8 pips or something.
8 pips, I own it. And I own it 2 cube on the head 7 at 5 now.
3-1, yeah, 8-4. It needs a 4 to get out. Didn't get it. 2 down from the mid, that's all you can do.
You a redouble?
John?
I think so. Because I think black was ahead by a pip or 2 when he redoubled.
That's going to be, that's a tough call.
2-1?
Yeah.
It's 2-1, yeah.
Maybe 2 off the mid. 4-4 is a good shot anyway. 4-5, that's
Is it worth leaving Joker?
Well, you lose on the 4-4 anyway, but you might get gammon on the 4-4.
true. I mean, the alternative is what, 4-1? I mean,
Oh, yeah. Put it one field.
net be a liability that for a while. He's giving away the cube. I think he's got to play a little bigger. 13, oh, yeah, 13-11 and 13-12, I guess.
I don't know. That's risky. Big.
Ooh, good
Oh,
shot.
look out.
Big swing on that number, right? If you kept the mid.
Well, that was part of it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I wasn't kidding about that.
I know.
On the 2-1, let's see. Well, one guy offered comments, but I'm not sure that it was it's on his own comment or if it was the XG.
This is really
Yeah, counting.
I think it's redouble take off the top of my head.
23, 38, 50,
And
60,
45,
68.
49, 99,
He's got 78.
99 for black.
You sure?
945,
Pips, so he's
Yeah.
past
or 45, 40, 89.
Yeah.
the clear pass.
Yeah, double pass. Or recube pass, yeah.
One guy said you did play 2 off the mid or 13-10. Everything else was a blunder for the 2-1.
No, it was right to play that.
Yeah, 332 pass.
Yeah, at the score, yeah.
Like this?
Yeah.
Quick pass.
Either way.
Even funniest.
Right. Yeah, and at this score, the leader's 8 cube take point is about 30%. So it's a huge pass. And there's no cube big, of course. So 30%. And there's no way he's got 30%.
Funniest photo.
Yeah, I agree.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he passes.
All right, 9-7 hit.
Four was a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the answer on that? On the recube to 4? Anybody
I
run
don't
it
know
through
that
actually?
anybody ever put that one up. No one ever commented on the prior one.
Well, no one commented on it, so I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
No, they did on the 8 cube, but not on the 4 cube.
Cube's trivial.
Yeah.
4 cube. Not trivial.
I agree. And 13-9 is, I think, better than any other 4 here.
Yeah. What do we got here on the championship consolation final? Patrick Gibson was up 6-2 to 11 over Brandon Macklin, but now Brandon is up 9-6, so he's run off 7 points in a row.
Okay, out to the 18. Looks right. Points on the 4. Makes the
Viewer, hello
18.
from Barbados. So thank you for watching. Glad you're enjoying.
Good shot. Making the 3-point. And 5-2 out to the 18. 6-6 forced. Actually, won't give him any credit for that one. 5-4. Just say, yeah, just 13-4 looks right.
Yes, they get it.
Yeah, 13-4. Yeah. 4-2.
4-2 for Ed. That's awkward little roll.
Yeah. What's he supposed to do here?
4s and 2s.
He could play 18-14, 6-4.
I don't like it.
That
I
was
don't-
on the 4 cube earlier. It was the 4 cube earlier was a 56 error.
Redouble.
To redouble was an error. 56.056. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what's going on here? 6-2 for black. Okay. Then, yeah, 13-7 with the 6 looks right.
That's right.
I think so. He could. In and hit.
Gets hit.
Good shot for Ed. dance and the game's over, or it's too good. All right. So now what? Can't be a take, I don't think. You must think it's too good. Might be. And
Yeah,
13-10, yeah. Need another builder to make
Play
that.
on, huh? Just
He's playing on, so 13-10, yeah. True, it's double fives, but so what? Yeah, you have to do it.
They don't roll double five.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 5-1. Now there
now he
goes.
can't roll double five.
Right.
So it's just going to be a natural G in all likelihood.
Yes, yes. Just needs to complete the closeout. So you got to bring a checker in some way, either 11-4 or 13-6. 13-6 leaves a nasty double ones, but don't.
Wow. Mm.
Okay.
You don't get enough. You don't get enough to this.
Okay. All right. Switch and bring checker to the 9 point. Then you have one more. And probably just 13-11 with the last one. Yeah. You could switch 5-3 twice. Yeah. He does. Okay. Yeah. If it's wrong, it's probably not wrong by much. Look at that, though. Oh, dear me. Look at that. What a shot. Wow. All right. So now just quietly 18-8, I believe, at the last two.
Making rash here.
Yeah. What a swing, huh? He makes the 3 point. Huh. Okay, Ed's got all these blots to clean up now. Look at this. All right, so what in the world does he do? He can play 14-11, 13-8. Make the 8 point. Yeah. Yeah. 8 point, yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah
thought,
that
yeah.
looks, yeah. Time wise, Ed's got 12 minutes and Antonio has, I forget how many.
In this one here?
I don't think so. 6 minutes plus 6:40.
Congratulations, Brandon. Brandon Macklin won the championship consolation over Patrick Gibson.
Okay. Hey, 3-2. All right, so now what? You leave a double shot, 14-9, or do you play 6-1?
Probably the same number of shots.
Yeah, it's about the same number. You're right. Yeah, that's right.
20 shots. How much is the other?
Yeah, the other's about the same.
It's over.
12, 2 7s, 2 9s.
I did make an announcement.
3-3 makes the
Brandon
bar.
One was there.
All right. 2. All right. So now, do you play with one blot or do you just keep it going out to the 14?
One blood.
Really.
Yeah. And now you get,
This way, nothing. Even if you got pointed on, you're in the game.
yeah, it's true.
And what does Black do?
Black should hit, I think. But I think Black should hit here. Yeah, you get 15 number direct shot back if you're Ed, though. So you don't mind that.
It sounds like the voice of
Now are we back to 2 good here?
Yes, yes, I think so. 6 and 3, yeah. Back to 2 good again. Okay, dance and 4-2. So you leave 4 fly shots or nothing? 2 in, I think, yeah. No, he doesn't. He doesn't leave anything. Alright. So now
Boy, 6-1 would be
6-1,
incredibly ugly.
6-3, 5-1.
5-1.
5-3 is bad. Not no shots, but it's bad. He's thinking about is it too good or not. He thinks it's too good. Oh, double shot.
Punished.
I
He
wasn't sure
could have cleared it.
if it was too good or not.
True enough too.
3.
Could have catched, but he should have. That was why I don't think it was right to bring win.
Yeah.
There is no gamma. Right. That's why it's right to win.
Okay, Ed enters and 6-3.
Leave those where they are. What? 12 and
So,
15.
I don't know. You could make the 11. You could.
I keep the 6s blocked.
No, I think this is right, actually. True, it does pay off to double 6s, but it's another builder for the 5-point, and I think that's the right idea.
Plenty. There were plenty.
No, not yet. No, I don't think.
He's got a bit of time to.
2-1. So
11-point was best. You were right. On that.
okay, so 18 to 15 looks right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just comprehensive coverage.
Well, there's no advantage in going to the 17 point.
Ooh, that's weird.
Not thematically right.
Right. Okay, 3-2.
As long as it started, you have to cover it now, I think.
18-15 was best. That's good.
6-2. So
I mean, you can't leave it.
yeah, keep it going. I think. Yeah, 1s, 4s, and 8s. And they're not devastating for Ed if he gets hit. And if he gets missed, I think he can claim with the cube. Game.
Yeah. We got it clear.
Yeah. 3 double or double pass. Yeah. I think so.
Certainly a double.
Right. Yeah, that game, Antonio never recovered from that 5-5 play where he broke the 8-point to make the 3-point. If he had just played it quieter, he would have been in better position. Looks like they're taking a break.
Okay, they're going to take a break. Again,
Time-wise.
Macklin.
Oh, go ahead.
Brandon Macklin defeated Patrick Gibson in the championship
Congratulations.
final. So
Congratulations to Brandon.
So we'll be shutting down stream 2. We appreciate everyone.
Brandon had won the tournament in Florida recently.
Yeah. Now Ray told me. I haven't checked this. Ray told me a bit earlier that if Brandon won this consolation, that he would be leading the ABT race now, having played in only 2 tournaments.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think he's going to have 27 points.
So thank you to all of you.
Yeah, thanks to all of those who were on stream too, watching that. Hope you've any that was following their Patrick and or Brandon over there, their family, friends, and fans. Welcome over to Stream 1, the Championship Division Final. Ed O'Loughlin, Antonio Scambato. Yeah, it's one thing. I mean, again, it's 10-7 edge, so it's a 15-point match. Antonio, is 8 points away. He's only scored 7. He's 8 points away, but he's used over 80% of his allotted time. Ed's used 18, about 60% of his time. So, Ed's got neither in critical time trouble yet, but if Antonio stages a bit of a rally here, he could get in some time problems. I know in his win in the semifinals yesterday against Chuck Bauer, he got down to a couple of minutes, but it was you could just tell in his play and his mannerisms and what have you that it was beginning to bother him. The time, the low time. He's coming back. So anyway, we'll see if time becomes an issue down the stretch here. Well, we appreciate all of y'all's for liking the streaming and appreciating our efforts. Tara and I work very hard at putting on these productions. We'll be in Chicago in 3 weeks. Then our next streaming job will be at our own tournament in San Antonio, February 9th to 13th, I think it is. And there we're going to have a first, I guess. We're gonna run 4 streams in San Antonio. So, like in the UBC USA Championship, every match will be streamed. They'll be playing 4 matches at a time. Every match will be streamed, so you can follow all of your favorite players, and we'll continue showing 4 streams throughout the tournament into the main events as well. So. She said, Tara's sitting here next to me. She says, that's a crazy thing to do, but we're going to do it. And of course, there'll be some other domestic tournaments, but we hope to be back in Europe next summer. And I covered those. Be back in Europe next summer to provide some additional streaming as well. I always enjoy going to Europe and seeing some of the world and visiting a lot of our friends. And anyway, thank you, Medi. Anyway, we've got a few more games in this tournament, in this match, before it is completed. Comes in and slots on the 5. Probably appropriate. Now see if Ed can respond to that. He runs a 4-6, so he doesn't isn't able to respond to the slot on the 5. So now Antonio's in a pretty good spot, and he's down 3 points, and he says, "Let's go for it." And oh, did he? Okay. So now he's obviously going to make the 5, and then it's a question of the deuce. He hits that.
Yeah, that looks right. Okay, 2-1. Okay, so does Ed just settle for the 24 for the time being and cover the 4? I think I would. But
so now if Antonio can make that 4-point.
And he did.
He does.
But
now
he's got no builders, so it can split with a 2 or a 1. Like to get a 2 to get to the edge. Well, he doesn't do
that's force play.
Yeah, so not in good shape at all, but we've all won from worse positions than this. So just 14-6 looks pretty clear.
So we've match may tighten up considerably after this game.
Maybe.
Maybe.
4-1. I don't think Ed's supposed to split here. I think just 13-9-6-5 or yeah, that
Well,
looks
he could have played
reasonable.
39 and he needs to split those bad guys at some point. No?
Yeah, it didn't look right there though, but probably keep it going. The threes are where Ed wants to enter, so they're duplicated now. So no, I think you make the 23, or you could
Could come on to the 22, huh?
Well, you could come in on the 23 and make the 5. I don't know this one. Maybe the 5 is better. I'm not really sure how to figure this one out.
There's another Danish viewer. So it's great. We've got viewers from all over the world. What time is it here? It's at 2 p.m. So it's 9:30
I
in
think
Central Europe.
might as well cover the 5. There's some roles where Antonio will not be able to safety both his outfield blots. And, well, there's a great shot there.
That one, he can
And
make
then
the
make
6
the deuce.
prime.
6 prime or
No, make the deuce. I think that gives you some extra gammons because it's going to keep Ed on the roof a bit longer. And also, if you don't make the deuce, Ed might end up making it, and that really cuts down on your gammon wins. So I think 7-2 twice is pretty clear.
Thanks to James Fleming for the nice words. Hello to another Dane, Ole. Canada, Jack Blake. This is great. Backgammon all over the world. I'm glad that the game and the tournament are getting this exposure and people are enjoying it. Okay, he makes a 6 prime. John thought he should have made the deuce. But San Diego, Michael Pines, Indiana. I think that's Donna Slattery, Sweden.
Okay, and 1-5. Just 9-4 then.
Yeah, this is going to leave a mark, and Ed knows it. I think.
Yeah, make the 3-point.
He doesn't want to put get the
Don't wanna
chance
risk
of another
having
checker
another
back.
Checker back, yeah. Right.
Somebody's 12:31 p.m. yesterday on Maui. 12:31 yesterday.
Okay, and
Okay.
yeah, let's go to bring the last 4 around to the 10. Looks right.
There you go. Portugal and Istanbul. Man, we got people from everywhere.
Not sure. 6-2 looks wrong. It's probably not a huge mistake, but that puts another spare on your 2-point win. If there's a reasonable alternative, it's usually better to do the alternative. Now you got two dead checkers there. 6-1, so probably make the ace.
I'll bring them both in and kill the 6s.
Well, that's Black's about to break his 7-point.
He's about to break anyway.
So you'll have to play your 6. Okay. Can he get a 6 to keep his timing? No, but he
you make
can
the
hold
ace.
his timing. So 3-1, and then either make the ace. Yeah, I would make it. 5-1, 6 off.
I always try to be real careful here to not leave myself a double blotting number. You know.
Well,
and he's not in that position. So.
Right. All right, now take a checker off in 5-4 or 4-3. I don't know. Ed get a 6. No, there goes the board. Okay.
So now Ed'll just, and he's likely to get gammoned. He's just got to.
Let's see, with 3
get out of
checkers
this.
back, if he had a good board, he could gammon like 30, 35%. So here it's probably a bit higher than that because his board is weak. And therefore, Antonio can play more aggressively in the bear off.
What's he got? 3-2.
I think
that's right.
I think that's reasonable, yeah. If it's wrong, it's not wrong by much. Okay, 1.
Okay. 6-1.
Good shot. Okay,
A
can that
little
get
vulnerable to blooding next
He's
time.
out. 6-4. There's a lot of bad numbers here, but he doesn't find one of them. Okay, bring that checker around to the 9. And 4-1, I believe. Yeah, so that's safe. Okay. Ooh, wow. BG chances
BG. Oh, would that be brutal or what?
now. Oh,
Oh, forget that.
look at that. He might even say
One
BG.
good set of boxes deserves another.
So, yeah, if you go to the 6, then double 4s works. Double 6s, 5s, and 4s. That's all.
Got to
you can
pretty
do.
much go to the 6.
Whereas if you play 12 to 4, double 4s doesn't take a checker off. So this is clear. Various those 3 doubles, or if
Or he rolls a
Antonio
1.
rolls an ace next time. So that's
So
over
that's,
to there.
There are. No, the
That's
other.
got to
Yeah,
be right. Yeah.
correct.
You get 2 good numbers.
He did
does.
not roll an ace. so
11s to 10.
11, 10. That's kind of interesting. Double six exchange.
Yeah. That's right. So very close
Okay.
match here. 11-10. So
11, 10. And as we can see, though, Antonio's down to 350.
yeah.
Now, yesterday he got down to right at 2 minutes or a little less, and he was getting nervous. You could see it. So let's see how he responds today.
4-1, 5-1 split. Okay. 5-5.
Yeah, you can see
Blast
just
away.
his motions have speeded up. Everything, his play is speeding up.
Okay. And 5-3. I think I'd take the anchor rather than hitting. Not sure. Might be wrong.
You've
But
got to think about
this, the gammons are really valuable with the cube on 2 for both players at this score. And
that worked out well.
yeah, yes. So 1, 2, then I think 24 to 20, 13-9, or maybe 24-16. So you have one more 4. I agree with everything so far. And on the last one, I'm not sure. Probably this sort of feels pretty reasonable. Ed's got some time. You might want to invest some time on that decision. 6-6.
Here we go again.
Wow. All right. So what's the pip count? 82 and 32 is 124. 154 minus 24 is 130. He does this. Okay. Ed 5-4. And the 4 is kind of
Gonna have to
unfortunate.
go to
6 to 2.
Go to the deuce, huh?
I think so, yeah. Okay. And here we are again, another
To
dual
3.
holding game.
Yeah.
2-1 goes to the 3-point. 1-1.
Yeah.
Not sure on this one what you're supposed to do. Maybe
3 to the 8. And
3 to the 8 and then 3 to 2, I guess.
maybe, yeah.
You don't really like your 6s after that play, but it might be the right play. Or actually, yeah, this is pretty reasonable because if he plays 9 to 7, if Antonio rolls at 2, he's probably not going to hit anyway. So that might well be the right play.
Well, for an ace. Huh? If I only had an ace.
Yeah, so 3 and then a 1. 2 to 1 looks right. Yeah. So now Ed.
Lively spirited commentary, everybody. How's the finals going?
It's going well, sir.
So this is clear. Just 2 checkers down from the mid, I think. Well, on the other hand, there are 2 blots in the
Antonio's
board.
playing with his time again.
Oh, 336.
He has a tendency to get in time trouble. Not yet, but he's trending in that direction, and it's been 3 or 4 matches like that.
Okay, Ed decides to break off the anchor.
So he's got 2s and 4s.
Now, there are 2 blots in the board.
Or
but-
2 4s.
Yeah, all of a sudden,
He
So,
could make
yeah.
2 points.
Cover.
Hit cover.
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's a joker. What do you say?
Ed is swearing right now. He does have a problem with that.
Yeah. 1. All right. So 14-6 and 7-3 at the last 3.
He just needs to clear safety both of these. And,
Yeah, it's clear. 2, 3, and then 7-3. Yeah.
A double twos. Dissatisfaction on the part of Ed.
Yes. Yeah, 13-6. Yeah.
that's true, John Barnes. It is only trouble if it affects your plays. But in the match with Chuck Bauer yesterday, I think it appeared to me watching it that
13-9
it was affecting
and 3 to 1
Antonio's
looks
play.
right.
And then do you cube on that? You've got 8s, 2s, 3s, and 4s.
I'd say no.
Isn't it totally efficient to gammon him here? For the match?
I don't think so. Carter Maddox asking if after this play by Ed, if Antonio should double, and I don't think so.
All I know is
60.
gammon your cubes wrong. So they can tell me.
Look out.
That's a good shot, say the least.
Oh, sure, now you
80. Yeah, this looks like a pass after this.
Now? 'Cause I'd be swinging at the fences. Yeah, but I also 2 away or will win the match.
80.
Oh, that was that.
Well done. Last loser if you want. Oh, hey, is he really?
Yes. Double.
Apparently, and I'd forgot about it, Matt Congar and Dana Nazarian just played for second and third
80.
place in the $5,000 jackpot.
It was the bronze and silver game.
And Matt won second.
Yeah, I remember
So-
when Germany won third in the World Cup.
58.
That was great. I was in Munich for that.
89. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear pass. Looks like 80 to 89. So,
Huge pass.
and Ed passes.
Okay.
Hey, let's look on the chat. Did anyone run that before the cube? For volatility alone. Come on, somebody.
Looks like no one is. I'm Ed. Yeah, Carter Mags were wondering if anybody had agreed with him that it was a cube.
Come on, call your friends and neighbors. We got 392 viewers. I want to get 400. So
Go up to the
Crack up your secondary devices and watch it on two
All
devices.
right, so we have
and
a
get us to
normal early
400 here.
game board building contest
Ryan
going on here.
Rebello agrees with Carter. Ryan Rebello.
Though Carter now has a bet with Frank Frigo, former world champion.
Run it. Carter has a little wager with Frank Frigo. We shall see.
Okay. 6-2 hit. Okay. 5-5. All right, interesting. So what do you do here? Play 13-8 twice, 6-1? Looks right.
Ian Terry said nobody agreed. My girlfriend is an intermediate and also disagreed.
Wait, who said this?
Ian Terry.
I trust her game more than his. Tell him that.
Ian.
So
Yeah, I think.
make the 2 point here with the 6-3.
Probably.
5-4 dance.
4 danced. 4-1. That's a second checker.
Yeah, and then
Which checker though?
yeah, probably on the 6. Well, probably on the 16. But anyway,
I like
play the
16 and the 1 to the bar. Huh?
one to the bar for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Even,
Oh, good shot! Wow.
Look at that disdain that he throws his check.
Ed.
Ed.
Play. Wow.
Oh.
Look at the generosity of the Italian.
405 years we got there. One guy said that
4-4.
even his cat disagreed, Carter. So
His cat would be passing the cube right now.
Okay, so Ed on roll here. This looks like a clear double at the score and probably a pass for sure. 4s and 6s hit.
Nobody.
I haven't seen the numbers. No, nobody's.
I tell Ian he's not doing anything. Run the cube.
Carter says, "Make yourself useful, Ian.
All right,
Run the cube."
pass. All right. So 12-11.
I'm glad your girlfriend's eval is valid, but somehow Frank's not settling for that, and I'm not either.
Sarah, maybe have them change the score.
Okay, Ed got it. Ed.
Politics is a dream.
Okay, so now 3-way, 4-way.
Yes.
Interesting score implications.
Yeah, Ed's our
April says she'll run it for a percentage. Okay, here it is. Is this the double pass? Mickey Lockton.
It was a double pass.
That's what he says here. I'm not sure. I assume that was the earlier.
Not the initial cube, but the roll before.
yeah, the one that Carter
One
wanted
that
is
had
what we're
eights.
wondering about.
8, 3s, and 4s.
The ones before the 5-5.
No, the one before the double 5.
The one before the double 5.
Minor key. The one
So-
before the super joker. That's not even a good joke.
Okay, so here we are.
All
6-1.
right, makes 5 point. Yeah. Okay, and Ed rolls.
Maybe Carter should run it.
Carter doesn't have his laptop. Carter's doing commentary from the back.
From the back row, the euchre seats.
All right, for the 2, I think you play another checker down from the mid. That looks right. Okay,
6-1.
hit and run, or make the bar. Yeah, I would hit. Yeah, looks right. Ed rolls a 1-1.
Aces. Here we go again.
Hey, now what?
Ace 4 back in holding game.
Yeah. 3, 4. Looks reasonable. 6-1 makes the bar
Makes
or
the
comes
bar
out.
this
I'd make the
time.
bar. Yeah. 6-3. Not a good shot.
Hey, who you rooting for over there in John Vegas?
No, I'm just. No, I mean, I'm rooting for both of them. I mean, that's just a bad number.
Not a 4. I mean, no offense. No offense to the Italians. But hey.
I think Ed wins. He's picking up the whole room, you know.
All right, I guess 13-7-9-6. Or do you, or all the way from the back? Yeah, not sure what's right. 13-7-9-6 does strip the mid, but I don't know. He's got a lot of time to think about this one, so. Yeah. Yeah. What does everybody say about this?
I'll just run off the ace point.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's the whole idea.
Well, it's not. You're giving him reason for it. It's not duping, but if you get missed and make that, then you have to come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you
Yeah.
Okay, what do you?
Dennis Culpepper is arguing for running 24-15, and he makes a good case for it. So
Where do your sixes go next roll?
yeah, they're not good. Of course, you're hit. Of
4-1.
course, you might get hit with
That's
a
a
4. So then they're
I like when you play the
One first,
non-hitting.
2, 3, 4 game.
you could have hit back on the 5 with the deuce, but this look, yeah, it's reasonable. I don't know.
Come all the way to the 8.
Come down and just out.
Yep.
Man, we're
Top of the parts, it's not good.
And now the 2 point. Ooh, I think they probably would have.
No, I think this is right. I think this is right.
4-21.
Keeps all your men in play in front of the anchors. That looks right. Make the 2 point later. All right, so you can run out from the back, or you can go 13-7-8-5.
That's 4 primes are longer than 1
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, this is tricky. I'm not sure what's right.
It's so easy to jump, though. Although
Excuse me, what?
we've all said that a million times. Huh? How long a 4 prime is? Huh?
Okay, so black has to leave a shot here. Ooh, double hit. Look at that. Wow.
4-2.
Oh, 4-2. I thought it was 4-1. Sorry. Okay, dance. No double for sure. 4-1, cover and hit another
Cover
checker.
and hit. And now Ed's going to be looking at that long 4 prime.
Yeah, yeah.
Now with those 5 checkers back.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good shot. 23 out.
Yeah.
And 2-1.
That's where Rick
Okay. All right. So 16-14 and 7-6. I think. Looks right. All right. Now it's definitely a double, and I think a pass. That's a bad shot. That's the tear.
3 away.
Yeah, looks like it.
Sounds like somebody's talking about you, Brandon.
Or is this a take? Maybe my first instinct was wrong. I don't know. Ed doesn't double. Wow. All right, break off the 22 point. I don't know.
Now it's a little weird sequence to me.
I mean, he's got control of the outfield, and at this score, you know, the opponent is really afraid of getting G'd. So, you know, yeah, double, and I think it's a pass.
Ravello, now it's a slimmer take. It's a double thin take. Ran Mickey Lockinen.
Okay.
Double and a thin take.
Double and barely a take. Okay, I can believe that.
I could see him.
Use the freeware version of XP. Try the non-mobile version.
Tick, tick, tick goes the clock. When he got under 2 yesterday, he really got nervous against Chuck.
Well, this is important, so it's okay to spend his time on it, I guess. But, yeah. He passes.
Pass it.
All right, 3 away.
Three-way. 144 on the clock. It was a thin take. Mm.
Yeah. All right, 12-12.
Leaning tower.
Yeah, that's right.
Leaning tower of O'Laughlin.
3-1. And 6-4,
6-4.
running out is correct. I think he said they did. Yeah. All right, good shot. And 5-3, 3 point.
It'd be nice to like hide his disdain on the throwing.
What did he
13-10.
want? You know, he wanted. I guess he wanted to make the 5. Huh?
Now what? 2 men down, or 20-18, 13-10, or hit on the ace?
I feel like this is the 5 point.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I don't know what's right. 3-2.
Uh-oh. Wasn't very pretty either.
3 and a 2.
3-2.
3-2 for black. And he hits. Should Ed cube from the roof at this score? I think he should. Almost half his numbers hit back
Much
on
better board.
18. Got a stronger board. He did not do it.
Proves
true.
the walls are
Well, that's
soundproof.
not a good shot. Red. All right, 3-1. So what in the world do you do here? I don't know. Yeah, 6s are somewhat duped. Yeah, could be right.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think the 5 point looks right. Yeah. Pass on the hit.
Clean up the blots.
Yeah, hitting leaves a lot of returns. Yeah, I think making a 5 is correct. Yes. Okay. 2-1.
He's down a minute.
1, and then either 13-11 or split. So,
like nice talk.
so
He's grabbing all the.
John says that, and then Ed touches both points to show that he heard it.
I don't know. What is the right deuce here? Anybody have any definite opinion?
Let's ask Smokey.
Yeah, I think I'd play down, but not with a whole lot of confidence. No.
Mochi, what do you like?
I think I come down. Why you fuck money?
5-2.
Ah.
So
Were
two
it
checkers
not,
off
were
the
it not
10.
blocked.
That kid's going places. I'm gonna take a chance with the 2-time world champion. I'm gonna throw my hat in that ring.
Oh, good shot for Ed. Wow. Okay.
Good one
Ooh,
coming
good
back.
one coming back. Yeah, makes the bar or 7 point. Yeah, for sure. All right. And is this a cube? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Look out.
All right. All right. 3, and then start the 8 point, right?
That might be right.
Yeah, 1-6 would be a disaster, but
If he comes up or not.
yeah, then the game, yeah. If he
Still
doesn't,
got a hit in front of a 5 prime.
yeah, I would, yeah, but I would play 11-8 and give him the 17-1 joker. That's true.
Whoa.
That's true.
Dumping.
All right.
Yeah.
So now double
Yeah, it's
for
double.
sure. Let the opponent. Oh, come on.
Whoa. What is this?
You don't have that many gammons there. I mean, why did he not?
Nobody rolls like.
Why did he not double? That's weird. Okay.
I don't know what tournament chess is like, but in tournament backgammon, if their clock runs out, they lose.
Why is that not doubling? What is going on here? So go make the 18, and then 9-6, 8-5, or I don't know, 10-4, or 10-7, 9-6. Doesn't much matter.
Here, put it behind the button.
Yeah, probably.
Blotted because you don't have anything.
Yeah, 2 blots. What the heck? Yeah. I'm really surprised Ed didn't double this. I guess he must think it's too good.
That was a 029 error not to double. 029.
Okay. Only a small error not to double. So it is close to being too good then, I guess.
Oh, an 861 would be hit, right, John?
I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah.
Well, Ed is clicking on down too.
Better 7
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So just make. So make the ace, I guess, huh?
Oh, gee, Ray, what happened? Lots to roll off the bar.
Is this right?
Yeah.
You sure?
Not sure I would do this.
I mean, you could make the ace, just leave a couple of fly shots. I don't know.
Look out. Look
As
out.
long as it's not a big swing.
Yeah, I didn't make the name, you're probably right. Better think about it a little more.
Yeah.
Look
Oh
out.
my God. What is?
Ooh, now, and
Oh, Ed's gonna.
I like John Boy.
what do you say?
He said, like in chess and backgammon, you should use the same hand to move the checkers and hit the clock. But we'll excuse that Ed's only been playing a short period of time.
Oh, 4-2. Congratulations on passing this keypad. That was a pretty sweet double one.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What kind of sportsmanship is that? Somebody call Rory and have him give him an election.
Need any more Rory lectures?
There's so long to listen to.
13-12. Wow, what a comeback.
Okay, 13-12, and
Man, Ed's a potty mouth and an aggressive cube passer.
Evidently, Ed didn't like those double ways.
He has an interesting way of expressing his displeasure.
2-1. All right. Ed will slot.
Nothing big slide backgammon, kids.
Wow.
Mr. Ed is aggressive.
13-8-6-5. All right.
All my passes are going to be like that from now on.
Exactly.
You with the guy.
1-2.
Great, you get a royalty on that?
Ooh, good shot.
Rowan.
Guy says, I guess
You guys get the final.
Oh, yeah, you can't roll at all. Up and down?
I think 13-11 twice, maybe.
okay. Let's see.
Not sure. That's right. Could be right. I don't know. Ooh, he hits outside. Okay. Definitely a double, and not clear if he should take or not.
Antonio will miss an opportunity if he doesn't flip that right into Ed's lap.
Pick it up and throw it at him.
Beat it right off his.
The O'Laughlin flick.
Am I blocking either?
No, the F.U. O'Laughlin flick.
Time to get Ed's sportsman
Okay,
shirts.
Block it.
Yeah, he's under a minute.
He passes. All right. 13-13.
You know, and psychologically, when you're under a minute and it's spinning even faster, you know.
No, Ed's talking money. Hey, we're all friends here.
But you know that.
Yeah, that is absolutely money conversation from Ed.
Yeah. It sure looks like.
Stop the clock. I'm doing it.
We already.
No, it stopped.
Go give him some advice.
Yeah, it's not moving.
Let me act as an agent. Hey, Antonio, do you need a translator?
Yeah,
Calculator up.
Yeah.
the viewers can. Oh, that's not fair.
Ed opens his wallet. He blinks from the.
Tar says we can't hear what they're saying, but the viewers can.
Oh, they can. Ask
Wow.
what they're saying. Ask the chat.
Come on, guys. We can't hear what they're saying.
When I have them change the score again.
Yeah, we can't hear what they're.
Ed will figure it out. Yeah.
We can't hear what they're saying, according to Tara, and y'all can. So help me and John and Carter and
Yeah, we don't
Frank
hear what
and
they're
Patrick and Ray and everybody else.
We suspect they're doing a hedge. Talking about a
Oh,
hedge.
yeah, handshake.
He started his clock. He accidentally hit his clock.
Oh.
Yeah, stop it.
When he moved, Ed did that to me. He touches the clock. He touches the clock while he's painting.
I'm just an old guy. What happened? How did he run out of time? Oh, I can't wait to be old like that.
Oh, now they said they can hear, but not when we're talking over them. You know, so-
Tell them to come to the tournament next time.
the classic DMP hedge. Yes, indeed.
3-1. All right.
Here comes the cue.
What's he got? 56 seconds left?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. Double take.
There it
Here we
is.
go.
okay.
And here we are, kids.
Whoa.
The way to go.
Ooh, dance.
Good thing that's a sturdy clock. Ed had been pounding that sucker all day.
6-2.
I think it would have come down.
How about that play? Yeah.
I
Okay.
just wanted to make that 18 anchor. Not after Ed got his money in. And almost got him to time out.
Smooth move, huh?
That's advanced.
I don't like that play. I think 24-8 is correct.
teach that in regular backgammon school.
Yeah, pressure that lost the 4 point.
Yeah,
Speed drag
right.
across the sensitive block.
Stay back.
Yeah.
He with his hand on it while he's changing the score.
You can still see the
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
great shot.
on
That hits.
fingers.
And he escapes. Wow. That makes Antonio a pretty clear favorite in this game now. All right.
Okay, we're up to 430 viewers.
All right. 13-7.
Great.
Yeah. All right. 4-2, 13-9, 10-8. Or 13-9, 10-8 looks right. He does it the other way. That's a little safer, but not as constructive. 4-1. So
4-1.
now what? Wow. Does he come out to the 18? I don't think so. 9-5, 9-23, 9
You
and
step up to
22.
22 just to
This
try
is
to
a
get out
tough one.
easier.
This is a tough
Make
one to
it-
figure out.
Isn't one of the ones slotting the 5?
Yeah, that's one of the possibilities. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Then 13-9 must be right. Yeah.
Yeah, I paid $100 for these tickets. Shut up, Fred. I want to hear them.
All right.
Well, then you're gonna have to get better seats.
11-5, 13-10, or yeah.
It's a good seats.
Yeah, making the deuce could work, but
Yeah. Got a lot of, I mean, Ed's got a lot of blots, so it didn't deter Antonio.
okay. 6-2,
6-2.
13-5.
Not with one's double blood.
Yeah. Ooh, good shot.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
What the hell? I'll just change my game plan right here.
That's right. Great shot. Red. 5-1.
Uh-oh.
Shot time.
Only duplicate.
Yeah, I think he needs
Yeah.
to cover the 8.
Cover the 8.
11-10. 13 hits.
11-10.
A lot of duplication. 5-2 covers both.
Gonna be potentially exciting.
6-1.
4 point.
All right, there's a welcoming committee.
Who's a fast pip counter? What's the pip count here?
I don't know. Where's Steve? Huh? Where's Ray?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And tell them to slow down. Got 46 seconds.
All right.
Wait, who is going to?
Yeah.
Antonio is gonna
Who
probably
blinks
lead the
blinks
Oh.
first? Or
17 no
No.
shot.
It's okay.
Okay, Antonio. Here.
8-4, 7-2.
double 4, he'll take 2s, 3s. He doesn't care.
Double fours.
Win.
Twins, any twin.
All right,
Ace
that's
point.
okay. This is this is the welcoming
Yeah,
committee.
no big rush. Wait for a while. Make it more competitive.
Save a 6.
I don't think you save a 6, do you? I think you should play 7-5.
So you're cracking your board.
Yeah, I think 7-5 and hope for the best.
What?
The rubber hit.
6-4. Oh.
17 hits.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, look at that smile.
Ed.
Shading money. Pause the clock and squeeze another grand out of it. Ed. Pause the clock and squeeze another grand.
He got it. And he
cover.
covers.
And cover.
Wow.
I was thinking, why did I hit Jim? He's like, oh no, you misunderstood. I actually.
It was all or nothing.
Oh, there was so much now tension. Oh yeah, find a better plan. Because wouldn't it be something bedtime now?
Oh, sorry, Ed. We have some lovely parting gifts for you. Ed doesn't understand. He has to play 2-1.
What the hell is he doing?
Okay, that'll be 2-1.
John, what do you think? Have to get off double 60 or do you just leave it out?
I think you get off double 6, yeah. So that is correct, yeah. All right.
There. Either way.
Yeah, so this would be better in the long run.
60's on your next one. Well, either way.
It's better to
It's better the other way.
get the spare off the 6 point.
Okay, Ed has now fallen behind Antonio in the clock race.
Oh, that's really cute.
It's illegal.
And keep going, Ed.
Ed, get it right.
Goddamn right.
How dare you?
Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Source.
Yeah. Or he could have played.
The other play
Okay.
leaves the shot.
Yeah.
Well, he could have played.
Shot now!
Ooh. Come on, let's get some excitement for the viewers here. 4-5. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, we got 2-1. Oh,
we got a couple other crap numbers.
5-1. Gotta wait.
6 bad numbers here.
Oh boy, and they're bad too.
Oh!
Way more confidence in his hand gestures now.
3s. 6s. Oh my God.
Ed,
They didn't have a closer match.
all right. Boy, Ed's gonna be unhappy about his head.
Well, thank you all for watching what was a very exciting and entertaining match.
All right.
Thanks to Rory and the Las Vegas Open, Jeffrey Parker Games, Galaxy, all of the volunteer commentators we've had, Mark Olson, Tara, and her unbelievable streaming job.
Yeah.
Did you win last night after you beat me?
Yeah, the Mochi Millions. Mochi.
So I ended up getting to Patrick Keenan
Yeah, we got Mochi.
4 sets in a row. And handed me on it.
Sit down over here if you want.
So,
Okay.
but I had to,
Thank you for the training.
Good job.
Thank you.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, we were over 430 viewers, which for a USA streams a record, perhaps. So that was really nice.
Yeah, and you played like 6-1, 1.
I know.
So, yeah, congratulations to Ed. Congratulations to Antonio for a great run. Congrats to Brandon Macklin for winning the consolation. Stepan Nuniance for winning the Masters jackpot. Wow, what a great week. Hope y'all all enjoyed the show. Next time, be part of the show. Come to the tournament. But it was a great week. A lot of fun. Great to see everyone again. Here's Ed. Where's Ed? He's over my shoulder. Ed, come here a second. Ed, come here. Come over here and sit down a second. Gonna try to get Ed to sit down over here a second.
Am I going to be interviewed about my lucky victory?
Well, any victory's a good victory, lucky or not, but congratulations.
Thank you, and
It was an exciting match.
yeah,
I'm sure it was even more exciting sitting in your chair.
yeah. It looks like I had it, and then I almost didn't have it, and I had it, so it kept swinging. You know. And then I hit the shot. That's it. That's the backgammon. You hit the shot, you can win.
Yeah. Well, that's great. Congratulations. I think everybody enjoyed the match, and congratulations to you, Antonio. Great match, good run.
Yeah.
So anyway,
We were both short on time at the end, so.
Yeah.
yeah, and you know that's maybe we all scoot down just to. Can you scoot this way a little bit?
There was always.
We'll see if we can get.
Yeah, like remember when you were 4 away, 3 away, and you doubled me. You were 4 away, I was 3 away. You were playing the back game,
Yeah.
and I had
yeah.
the 23 anchor.
Yeah.
And I
eventually, I had control of the outside. I thought that was,
I was
that was a tough take.
Yeah,
you
I think
know,
so.
because
Because
I
of the
could
score, yeah.
control, you know, and then your
I mean-
collapse, and you threw the double twos that I was thinking before that. But once I got the check and checker outside, and I had the end, I
Yeah.
thought with the double and
I mean, for money, it's an easy take. You got the score.
yeah.
Yeah. So I know this was maybe your second tournament in the States. You said
Yeah.
first final, obviously.
Yeah.
You know it seemed to me, and I don't know your game. I've not played you, but the 2 or 3 games I watched, it seemed you got used a lot of time early and kind of got in a crunch at the
Yeah,
end.
that's
Is
my
that
weakness. Yeah, like
is that typical of you? Have you had?
It's typical, but I need to change that because you want to spend more time at the end where the
Yeah.
mistakes count more. So yeah, I need to change.
And then at the end, you actually ended up with slightly less time than
we
him.
ended up with 40 seconds again, both of us.
Yeah, I blundered right at the end with the 6-1, I think, and then I had to leave it. I thought I was a little scared of losing. I've lost in time a couple of times.
Yeah.
That's why I'm an argument. At my age, they should give me 15 seconds, and my opponent 15 seconds.
Well, they have to keep it equal, I think. But there have been occasions where
Yeah,
people have used a larger.
I know my reactions have slowed.
Thanks.
Great match. Great play.
Been you know there have been instances I know with Larry Liebster when he was alive, and with Amel,
Really can't
with
see.
Norm Wiggins. I think they've given a little bit longer delay times. For
To both players or just
for both players,
right?
because the clocks typically don't allow you to set them differentially. But I think that's adequate. The clocks aren't meant to be punitive necessarily. They're just kind of to try to keep the tournament on schedule and this, that, and the other. And at a final, they become less significant because there's no matches waiting. But it was a great match, entertaining match.
Yeah.
We had a lot of viewers, and
like 300.
and keeping it here where we can read the chat, we can kind of dialogue and have an exchange with
I
some
like
of the viewers.
Commentary and
So you'll, this is that you can go back and
Yeah, we can
watch the video and
people
have some.
commenting on stupidity.
No, not that so much. I mean, for most of the time we had Ray for a while, Carter for a while, John O'Hagan for the majority of the match, and so anyway, it was a lot of fun. Everybody enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I hope y'all had fun and enjoyed it yourself.
Yeah.
Although I know it's a little intense in the chair sometimes.
yeah, it's different when you're playing just online or like XG on the app. And
Yeah.
it's like
But
completely
playing,
different
and
game.
even, well, again, did it bother you, or did you think about the fact that you were being streamed and people were watching you play?
No, not too much.
Not too much.
Yeah, no, that was okay for me.
I know Ed's been streamed a million times,
He's a
but
pro, so he's used to it. I mean, maybe a little bit of pressure.
but sometimes we've had players before who have never been streamed, perhaps, or and maybe not even a final, maybe just in early rounds and so forth, and they're just frightened. They don't want to be streamed,
They play
because
different
they're intimidated by being streamed. But in a final, that's part of the game, I guess. So, well, great.
Okay.
Congratulations, guys.
And I'll probably see you in New York, definitely,
Yes,
right?
yes.
The New York tournament.
In the final again.
Hopefully.
He wants another chance,
Yeah.
Oh, I give it. I wish we could. I used to get second.
Okay. Well, great.
Thank you.
Y'all be good. You going back tonight now, or
I may go to Chicago.
you going back tonight?
Yes. Yes, I'm playing at 10 p.m. Back
Red eye, huh? Okay. Well, great. Well, we'll see you in Chicago. See you in New York. Maybe you can come down to Texas and visit with us, huh? Okay. Thank you.